I didn't unmute. You just ignore this. I'll be right back. It is I, the Tabernath, also known as Panda, and you didn't see anything. Okay, nothing happened. We're back with the Gate of Baldur's. Oh. There we go. Sorry about that. I realized I had it muted because I was planning on watching a video while I eat my cake, but it never materialized, and I just ate cake. We had some cake that was gonna go bad, so I had me a piece. I'm not normally a sweet kind of guy, but that was some pretty good cake, not gonna lie. Anyway, this episode, we're gonna jump down the hole. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. And also, except for my butt, of course. Okay, it's kind of important. It's a big deal. But anyway, but we're going to take Minthara with us. Just because. You know, double drow party. And I know nothing about her, and her personality thing is neutral. She seems like she might be a casual asshole like Alistair, or I keep saying his name is Alistair because I don't even want to give him the dignity of saying his actual name. Anyway, Astarion. So let's see. I want to see what she's like. I know nothing about her, but except for her mind-controlled self when we knocked her ass out and stole her fucking clothes. So I don't know anything about her, so let's find out about her, question mark. I have her with a pretty interesting build, going for a Reverberation Radiance build, I guess. It's fine. Okay. I had that gear just lying around, and it fits. She doesn't look too bad. The helmet is definitely out of color. But who cares? Her hair matches her armor. It's fine. If you just ignore it, it's fine. So let's see if she's an asshole or not. As a paladin, which is one of my favorite classes in RPGs, by the by, I really hope she isn't a dick. I don't think I've talked to Arabella yet since I told her parents died. Let's see what happens if we talk to Arabella.
Leave me alone.
Well, that's to be expected, I guess. Yep. Yep. You know what? Yep. I ain't got anything else to say to that myself, honestly. So, let's just give a once-over and talk to everybody, see if they have any new dialogue.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. She doesn't. She still says, oh, hi, which is adorable.
Well met.
Well met to you, too. Will is probably the weirdest I've ever had him. He's decked out, but like, it's really weird how he is decked out. Like, I don't know what I'm doing with him, to be honest. I just fuck him up because, honestly, to tell the truth, I don't like Will for the reason that, you know, I've mentioned that he's very boring. But there's another reason I've kept secret as to why I don't like Will. He stole my class. Literally, he is a rapier-wielding, spell-slinging, essentially a spell sword. Class. His class! This man's even gets rapier-wielding for free, even though he can't wield one naturally. He literally has a skill. It isn't listed on here for some reason. I have to have him in a party, I think, to check his level and skills and shit. But, like, he has a skill called the Blade of Frontiers, which lets him wield rapiers despite the fact that he is human and doesn't have natural training in that weapon. He is literally built to be the exact character I would have started this game with myself. And yet, he is so boring. And that is why I hate him. He made my build boring. He has no characterization. I literally have that right now. This is like what I wanted. Only I only took 2 things in Warlock and would have put the rest of it in Sorcerer, but I digress. Bard won the vote, so as long as a spellcaster won the vote, I was always going to put 2 levels in Sorcerer, because there is zero reason not to do that at the utmost, like, anytime you're able. Like, if you are a caster, and you don't have 2 points in Warlock, why? Like, literally, the Eldritch Invocations and 2 free spell slots that return to you on rest, even if they are tier 1 spells. There are so many good tier 1 spells. Why is that a problem? You get 2 extra tier 1 slots a day. And not even a day. Per short rest, not long rest. Your regular spell slots are long rest. Warlock spell slots are short rest. And if you're playing a bard, you even get a 3rd short rest a day. So that means you get to replenish those 2 spell slots that many times. Now, if Warlock's 3rd spell slot unlocked, like, at level 5, instead of, like, I think it only unlocks at, like, level 9, 10, 11 is when you finally get the 3rd spell slot, and you only get 3. So essentially, it's exactly what I want. Like, okay, my ideal class, if you don't know, is a swordsman who can cast spells at range. That's it. That's it. Like, if you're too far away and I can't get to you, Eldritch Blast. That's it. That's exactly the kind of class I want. And then all the other spells I get will be shit like defensive spells, right? Because I'm going to be low armor, or in this game, because this armor is too broken for Eldritch Blast, I'll be wearing cloth. But I don't even need defensive spells, because I get the ability to give myself mage armor at will, thanks to one of the invocations, which is really good. The reason why it's better is because, okay, say you cast Eldritch Blast, or not, say you cast mage armor on yourself, and you die, okay? That's a spell, that's 2 spell slots gone, because if you die and get revived, you have to cast it on yourself again. This is at will. This means that if you do not have mage armor, you can give yourself mage armor at any time you don't have it. That is unbelievably useful. So if I die, I just do it again, and it doesn't take a slot. It's free. So yeah, of course, that's an invocation. I think it's worth it. Repelling Blast is great, and I would love to have that too, but since I only get 2 at level 2 Warlock, to me, Agonizing Blast, if I'm using Eldritch Blast, which if you're playing Warlock and you're playing Warlock, then you're playing Warlock, then why would you not use Eldritch Blast? It's your only thing that's you. But yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna respec. We're staying Bard, obviously. That won the vote. I'm not getting rid of Bard. It's not bad. I'm having fun. We're going to respec into a caster Bard because honestly, the sword is pointless. We have the extra attack, but I typically just default to Eldritch Blast anyway, which gives me 2 attacks for free at a considerable amount of damage even. It's going to be even higher with these robes that stack with my perk that bonus that deals charisma modifier damage. So I'm getting ×2 charisma modifier damage. So, yeah. We're just going to be a caster from now on. I've decided. I told you guys I would think about it and try to decide. Well, guess what? I've decided. With Agonizing Blast here and this, we're just going to be an Eldritch Blast machine gun at this point. With occasional spell usage. That's the goal. Alright, where is with us? He's over here with the little lady. This means we'll have access to 4 separate spells via the magic thingy-mabobber, so we'll get access to more abilities. Help me change my class. The good news is I can literally keep my starter class exactly the same with no differences. Everything is exactly the way I want it. Except for you, but you get replaced later, so that's fine for now. And I get another free violin. Nice. Yep, sleight of hand, insight, persuasion. Too tall and tray. Alright, now, when we level up, we're taking that second level, or no, the first level in Warlock, or no, second level in Warlock. The second level I'm being is going to be Warlock. You need Eldritch Blast, and Bone Chill, I really only get it for the undead, like, disadvantage So that's why I'm getting it. That's all. Just another type of attack and having that. So we're keeping Great Old One because of how fucking good it is. And we're going to keep, we're going to keep Hex and Hellish Rebuke. Too good. No way I could say no to that. Warlock level 2. I always go with Arms of Hadar, which is fine, I guess. It is a radius necrotic damage. So, yeah, that's fine. Nothing else here really catches my eye at all. I did have this for a while, but there's no point. Down by the river. Agonizing Blast, Armor of Shadow. Oh, I didn't press. Okay, what? I'm sorry. Excuse me. Agonizing Blast, Armor of Shadows, Draw Magic. In, out. There's nothing new to pick, so continue. Accept. No, not Warlock 3. Now look, immediately improved. All your spells are tier 2 at this point. They're all upscaled. So that's cool. Warlocks get essentially only 3 slots, but your spells are really high level by the end of it. So yeah, we're going with Bard 2 here. And I don't know what I went with for this level, but this time we're going with Speak to Animals because, you know, that's useful as hell, and I'd like to have that, so that's what we're going for. I also got it later anyway, so... Yeah, here we go. Bard specialization, but first we get another Bard spell. I think for this, I went for Heat Metal, and I haven't used it yet. So I'm thinking about instead going with Hold Person, because Hold Person is really, really aggressively good. So that's what I'm going for, actually. Yeah. You know, we'll go with this. This is what we're going for. College of Lore. Darkness. Proficiency assigned. I get proficiency again? Why? Okay, well, performance. I don't remember this ever happening. Let's go acrobatics, I guess. No, you know what? I need in things I don't have anything in. Like, even though this becomes a +1 because it's already negative, I really need investigation, to be honest. So I'm hoping that that is going to be useful. I don't really need stealth. This helps me from getting knocked back. I do need that, actually, probably. Actually, probably, maybe. Down by the river. Yeah, we'll go with that. And then, yeah, here we go. Expertise. So, obviously, intimidation is not it at all. We're going with persuasion. But the second one is open. I don't remember what I did. I guess, no, sleight of hand and persuasion. Yeah, that's what I did. Sleight of hand, easy unlocking, easy talking my way out of situations. Let go. Way down, down. Take that out. And then I can put another one in instead that isn't that, which means I can get Heat Metal back. I really only got it for the, you know, the disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. But it only works with enemies that have fire. Or not fire. Enemies that have weapons that are made of metal that does fire damage. I don't know. I'll think about this for a second. We could also use Lesser Restoration, maybe. There's a few times you could use against AIs. Shatter is just some nice thunder damage. If I'm not mistaken, we have a hat that benefits from thunder damage, so it would be cool to be able to do thunder damage more than one way. How many times can I say thunder? Thunder! Thunder bats! Haha! Bet you didn't expect that one, did ya? Mind reading could also be cool. I like the concept of this spell, even if I don't think it would work very well. And it's really weak damage. Yeah, we're gonna go with Heat Metal, just because it's unique. Really, that's the sole reason. It's a support damage spell that I'm pretty sure bards are the only ones that can learn. Now, this is the real hard part. Our third cantrip. Not kidding. I'm kidding. Not really. Okay, now I don't know what to go with at all. What did I go with before? Can someone please enlighten me and remind me? Because I don't fucking know. I doubt I went with silence because Shadowheart is the one I always give silence. Shatter's pretty good damage. Crown of Madness is also a fun one. Trying to think what would be good. I definitely need more thunder damage. Okay, I don't know what I went with previously, but I'm going with Shatter. I have not even downloaded that game to my Steam library, let alone played a single time, but sure. Hi, it's me, Panda, the bunny main. I main Bunny in the First Ascendant. For real. Hi, Seer. Can you tell me what spell to pick out of this list of spells? And not a joke, please. An actual usable one, because there's too many good options and I can't pick. It is not fate. I'm not an actual panda. Wait, what's going to be an impossible sell? I'm confused.
He's not going to be able to make you play the game.
How do you know that, though?
Because it has everything you hate.
Everything? Does it have time travel in it, too?
I just mean, you will not play it. Because you have to pay for colors.
Yeah, that's one big thing, but also, like, shit like that just fucks with me.
You can't, if the game doesn't let you customize the character without paying, then you won't play it.
Exactly.
Because that's your thing.
That is literally my thing. Do you see the blue outfit I'm currently wearing? It's gorgeous.
So I was just letting him know to stop trying.
You know, the mic's picking you up perfectly, by the way.
That's fine.
Okay, just letting you know. Okay, hold on. So, you're supporting lesser restoration remove paralysis since undead diggles can... Yeah, that's been a bane of mine a little bit. A couple times. And I do agree, Silence and Cloud of Daggers are great. I do have Silence on Shadowheart, though, and kind of want to go a different path. She has Silence and lesser restoration naturally. She is primarily our healer and support. I am supposed to be support, but I don't really have any, like, big support. I'm trying to fashion myself as an attack support. So Cloud of Daggers is definitely great. But I've been thinking, you can't move it. So if I fuck up on the placement, it won't do anything. It's a waste of a spell slot, right? But say, if I use Crown of Madness, that takes one enemy out of the game, right? It takes one enemy completely out of the fight, and maybe even makes them attack someone else. So if my goal is supposed to be, right, that I'm going to be essentially a support mage. Okay, hold on. There's a mistake happening here. Let me see if I can rectify it. Okay, how's that? No? Okay, let me just do this. And then this. Okay, there we go. That's fixed it. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but anyway. True. But I'm pretty sure Shadowheart just got this spell too. See the bind I'm in? I do have a hat that it benefits from thunder damage, which is why I was thinking to go with Shatter. Plus a thunder damage based bard. I already specialize in reverberation just because my boots proc a reverberation every fucking time I hit anything. So I've been thinking about going for Shatter. What do you think? Shatter doesn't do a lot of damage in my experience, though. That's one of the things. It looks like it should. 3 d8s seems like it's a lot of damage, and especially when you like for example, replace it with this, which is 1d6, right? I mean, this, admittedly, is 4d4s, which is close. Actually, it's not even close, is it? Hold on, wait. Max damage, 16. Yeah, never mind. But it's done every turn they're standing in it, so. But this is a one-time, It might do damage, but it also affects inorganic material. And they have a disadvantage. But I haven't run into a stone golem yet, so, it's kind of a moot point. Nothing. I've run into nothing that actually gets a disadvantage on this skill. So. If it was you, Seer, what would you go with? Like, if you were picking right now, and it wasn't to be funny, it was a real build you were wanting to do, like, what would you go with in my shoes? I'm not saying I'm definitely going to pick it. I just want to know what you would pick. Because I'm willing to bet that you'd pick Cloud of Daggers. I don't even know what I picked last time. If I knew what I picked last time, I would literally just pick the same thing again. I don't remember what I picked here. At all. Cloud of Daggers? That's what I thought. I'm bad at positioning. So I think I am going to go with Shatter. Just because I'm bad. I like Cloud of Daggers. It's really good. But I have cast it in my own spare time a couple times. Like fucking 10 times. And every single time, it's done more damage to me or done 0 damage. Because the enemies walk out of it. So they get the first turn of like 4 and then walk out of it. And then nobody gets hit by it again. It's 10 turns of wasted. So yeah, I'm going to go with Shattered. Yeah, that is a bummer, but the same can be said for Silence. Like, you run the risk of silencing your allies, too. For melee people, that doesn't matter. But, you know, my team could take a Shatter. I think it's fine. Plus, if I open turn in a fight where everyone starts away, like, I can still just use Shatter, no problem. As long as the enemies start grouped up, or it's people that are already, like, pre-grouped. There's many instances where I can get use out of Shatter. All your spells don't have to be useful all the time. If there's a situation where you can use it, then it's worth having. As long as it's effective in the situation, you can use it. Plus, I can always replace it later. Here we get Font of Inspiration and another spell. And see, this is the situation where I can replace it. Because there's a lot better spells now. Actually, there isn't. This is the best spell. Bestow Curse, Flee. None of those are really good. Neither is Stinking Cloud, even though it seems good on paper. And it is good when used against me. But I can never use it right. So yeah, we're just going to go Glyph of Warding and hope that the next list gives us a better spell list to do. Huh?
Something really weird happened.
What?
There was some like bonus and stuff in regards to the coming up page, right?
Hold on, let me mute. That's a weird coincidence. Jesus. Okay. Hey, we get Counterspell. I love Counterspell. We get another spell I don't know what to pick. I wish I could go back and look at what I picked previously. Because I don't remember. I think I did pick Sleep, didn't I? I don't remember. I can't remember. It's baffling to me how I've done this multiple times. I've actually respec twice, and I still can't remember what I picked. Because I probably didn't even use it, to be honest. Maybe I picked Silence. Could be. I don't know. We're gonna go Crown of Madness. I like the idea, and also it's really good. If you use Crown of Madness, you can commit murder for free. So if you don't like somebody, you see them out, you can do Crown of Madness, and as long as you're stealthed, they'll just attack somebody, and then you can join in and attack too, and it's not considered murder. Now this is the reason why we reclassed. Look at this spell selection we can pick from. Look at this majesty. This is what you get instead of extra attack. You can pick 2 spells from other classes' spells. Like, we can get Thunderous Smite here. Do more thunder damage. We already kind of have Hex and Hellish Rebuke, but normally only Warlocks get access to those. Some of these are really good tier 3 spells. This one's fun as fuck. This one I've never used, but I've always wanted to. This is what we're picking. We were gonna have to wait till level 10 to get access to Spirit Guardians. Now we have access to it for free. The question is, what should I pick as my second spell? That is, in fact, the question. I really like Hunger of Adar, mostly because the picture is blue, but it's not at all blue. And it's really good, but it also just fucks my entire team too. I like the idea of Vampiric Touch. Oh, hell yeah. For 10 turns, you can use it again without expending an additional spell slot. I didn't know that. So you can use this once and then 10 more times if the enemy lives? And it regains hit points as you attack them? Dude. Everyone told me to get Fireball. Why? It's like the most basic of basic bitch wizard spells. Call Lightning is the one I want. Because you can do it 10 turns as well without spinning a slot. And it just agrees with me. It's fucking lightning. And it's 3d10s. For a 3rd tier spell slot, you can do 3 or 30 damage. This one's more. 8 or 48 is more, admittedly. But this can be done for free 10 turns after the first cast. Why does everyone say Fireball is superior when Call Lightning is Call motherfucking Lightning from the sky, bitch? I don't understand. I'm going to Call Lightning. I want Call Lightning. Though, Vampiric Touch, though. And also, I'm a big fan of Scorching Ray as well. Even though, when Will uses it, he never seems to be able to hit a goddamn thing. Also, a huge fan of Magic Missile, even as basic as it is. Another thing I want to do in my solo spare time is I want to make a wizard playthrough. Like an actual wizard. The problem is, wizard is just shittier sorcerer to me. And Gale's already a wizard. The thing I really want to do, aggressively, is get access to the one-time use scroll, Artistry of War. And scribe that as a wizard so I can use it whenever the fuck I feel like it. Oh my god, it's just Magic Missile. But they're the spirits of the fucking damned. And oh my god, it's aggressively good. I've not seen the actual spell being cast, just a picture. And it looks awesome. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go with Call Lightning and Spirit Guardians, just cause. It's me. I might have to respec later if Call Lightning is bad. Maybe that's the reason why nobody uses it. Maybe it's a bad way of targeting or something, or I don't know. We'll see. You know, trial and error, testing, all that jazz. Haste is also good, because we are fucking absolutely out of potions of speed. So this would be good as an off heal, but look at how low it is. For me especially. So I don't know what we're going for tier 10. We'll see. Maybe Vampiric Touch could be good. I'm going to be in melee range most of the time, I imagine. Can I? Hold on. Can I add one from the same list? No, I can't. Okay, I didn't think so, but I figured I would check. But there we go. We are now a caster rogue, very specifically. So we're not going to be in melee range much anymore. I think I can use a quarterstaff, which means I might just get the Jolter for me and stop using swords, because there's really no point in using it if I'm not going to actually whack somebody. Not the Jolter, the Spell Sparkler. At that point, I might as well just get that armor back. But no, I'm not. This armor's too good. I forgot that this is the whole build armor. So yeah, we're just going to get the Spell Sparkler, actually. Where is the chest? Over here. Because while I love rapiers, they're my favorites, we're not really built to use them anymore. And we kind of were only half built. I was keeping it out of obligation. I'm actually working on a amazingly broken rapier wielder. Rapier wielder on an alternate playthrough that I just started the other day. That is absolutely perfect. So, fun fact, extra attack and extra attack from another class don't stack.
Okay.
Except for, okay, except in one specific instance. There is one specific instance, okay, one, where extra attack stacks with extra attack. This instance is if you use the Warlock skill Pact of Blade and gain extra attack. That applies an extra attack to your pact weapon, not you. Which means that if you have extra attack with any other class, which applies it just to you, congratulations, you can attack twice. 3 times. 2 twices. 3 times. So yeah. That's pretty good. In case you didn't know. That's kind of ridiculously awesome. Where is the Spell Sparkler? Does Gale still have that? I could have sworn I gave him a better staff, but I guess not. Yeah, Gale still has it. It's not the inventory. Oh yeah, he still has it. Okay. What can I give him in return? I have Cacophony. Maybe I'll give him that. I could give him the Morning Frost. There's not really a point, as he doesn't have very many cold damage spells. I still have these. I didn't even use them. So we have 2 of our outfit for no fucking reason. Yeah, you know what? It looks cool. That's really the only reason. Plus, I need the Spell Sparkler for my own means. Oh, I can't just... Okay, cool. Let me just, unequip. Watch it. I'm gonna equip this and it'll act like it's gonna be one-handed. Oh, no, cool. It didn't. Yay! This is probably better to have in his main hand, isn't it? Yeah, this is better in his main hand, I think. Where is your inventory so I can equip the stuff and give me the other things? Yeah, this is 8 to 18. This is 7 to 14. Yeah, so this in the main hand. This in your secondary. Okay. Because he is going to whack things.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Me, I just want some bonus damage on my spells, so I can do that. It means that, since it's not a finesse weapon, it means that hitting people with it is going to be very stupid of me. I mean, right now it doesn't look like it because I have 21 strength thanks to a potion. But it means that my dex isn't going to boost my attacks anymore. So that is unfortunate. However, it's fine. The electricity damage that it does occasionally will be more than proper here. +1 to attack rolls and deal plus additional lightning damage. When you have 5 charges are consumed and your next attack deals 1 to 8 lightning damage. So that's the reason why it's good. So we're just gonna have that now. It fits our entire theme, so I don't mind. And
There can be
it
no
means
respite.
she can have a better weapon. Because right now she has this solely because it's a versatile weapon in one hand, but there's kind of no point. This should be better. 5 to 15 versus 5 to 12. Yes. So a pointy stick and a beady stick. I like that better for her. Definitely. And yeah, she doesn't need these, so send a cap. Learn invisibility? Sure.
What's next, I wonder?
A lot of things. Oh yeah, I'm encumbered. I should probably
Have
find
in my
something to sell my
mind.
junk to.
And well, in it.
So looking at the wiki, told me, according to the wiki, if I'm remembering correctly, I remember reading, that if you use a scroll, it uses your character's spell casting class stat. This is amazing, because it means all of my scrolls here are actually usable by me, and all of them are in general. So that's great. It's not just support stuff, it actually makes it work, so... Theoretically, if you find a place where you can buy enough scrolls of one type, you could play a whole game where you're just a scroll sorcerer, or scroll wizard, or scroll whatever the hell you want to call yourself. I'm gonna miss the sword, I'm not gonna lie, but since I have an off character that I'm working on that's actually going to use swords, I'm okay with this exchange. I don't know if the same thing can be said about staves, otherwise I could make a build that uses the ice staff. The problem is with the ice staff is there's not enough ice spells. Like, there are a couple, but they're end game. You won't have anything basic besides Ray of Frost. What's wrong with you? You look depressed.
It doesn't seem long ago that Minthara would have sought to kill us, and now we've welcomed her along. We're nothing if not magnanimous.
I know, right? It's our whole shtick.
I want to be clear. Letting Minthara tag along with us was your idea, so if you wake up with a dagger to your throat, that's on you.
That's great, Astarion. Give me 2 seconds while I ban a bot. GTFN. Wait, no. I mixed TTFN and get the fuck out. Why my brain? Jealous you're no longer the least trustworthy person in our camp. You know what? I don't like Astarion. I'm done pretending like I care.
Excuse me. I'm sorry for looking out for our collective hides. But fine. Take her if you wish. Just know I'll be resting with one eye open.
I'm not going to stop pretending in dialogue. I am done with him. My next group of playthroughs will literally only equip him for his quests. Because I don't want to miss out on killing a vampire lord for funsies. Also, we haven't long rested. That's why her dialogue hasn't changed. And I'm not going to long rest for a while. Have you seen my stats? Yeah, let's go.
It's risky to enter Moonrise with an unwelcome companion. You can pass as a true soul, but they cannot. Be sure to keep them close, so you can speak on their behalf if the cultists ask too many questions.
Best to return later. Yeah, now screw that. We're taking Minty with us. 69 hours. Nice. Is it more than 69 now? I hope not. I shouldn't have said we're doing Alright, so first things first. We're going into the depths of Moonrise, so we're already going into places that we aren't supposed to be going. Wait, why do I have a down arrow and an up arrow? What is the down arrow? Who the fuck dislocated my shoulder? When did that happen? What? I'm sorry. When did what?
Is this like Oregon Trail where you just randomly get?
No, you can't randomly get that stuff. The page is for the condition applied while investigating the suspicious sounds in Moonrise Towers. What? I didn't have that in camp, but I just saved over my save, didn't I? Yeah, so, well, shit. We have a thing that might remove it. Cures any poison or disease. That didn't work. That was a waste. It just... What? I didn't even look up any specific sounds. What the fuck?
Just casually dislocating your shoulder.
No, it's supposed to happen, I assume, here, according to the wiki, but we ain't even there yet. We just kind of threw some shit. I mean, that sucks, because that's a disadvantage, and it only is removed at long rest. Great. That just, it's, fuck, are you serious? That's garbage. That means my giant bonus means nothing. I'm doing what with a fetus? Excuse me? What was that even said? Alright, well, that's puts a sourness on our whole jumping experience. Oh well. Nothing I can really do about it. I'm not going to get rid of my awesome stats just because I might miss a lot more. In the meantime, though, let's go down the hall!
The oubliette. Right beneath the towers.
This place.
The colony must be close.
Why did I take damage?
That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
I don't know why I took damage when I had Featherfall equipped, but sure. Don't mind me. That's what's supposed to give you the dislocated shoulder, I bet. Because you mandatorily take damage. It's fine, I suppose. These guys don't have any loot, and they're all corpses. That's a shame. Someone already looted them. Oh wait, no, these are all the corpses I threw down myself. I forgot. I did it for funsies. I added more to the pile, and because I assumed this was for corpse disposal, and look, I was right. I added more to the pile. I was right. Oh, this is nasty, though. I'm not gonna say or lie. If I was
parasite.
where?
Collect it. It
Where?
might be useful.
Where is it? Over there? Where? You just said that casually.
A private word would be nice.
No, it wouldn't. Don't lie to me. Is it over here? You? Yes. More superpowers. I'll take it. I have disadvantage. Of course I do. What do you have? Besides the rotten eggs, a bunch of useful stuff. If I was in here in real life, I would immediately die. The smell alone would murder me. Even the visual. Real life, this is real life corpses. I didn't think about that for a second.
There's something on the other side. No way through from here, though.
I couldn't hear what he said, but okay. Anyway, I forget these are real life corpses, so they are terrifying.
Hook horror. Wonderful.
It really is wonderful. I love those guys. Why are they here? I'm having a hard time remembering where Eldritch Blast is on my list because I've respec'd so many times. Guess you got a job. Dun 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 na 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 na. Now I have an advantage because I'm sneaking. Huh?
Go on.
What do you mean? Like when you're saying gore and stuff? No, it's because it makes most people sick. That's why. No, it's because it makes people sick. So that's why they don't eat anymore. It's like it's frowned upon because it's disgusting and visceral.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Wait, these guys are still stealthed. No, not at all.
I just thought it was like some faux pas or something.
Nah, it's not a social faux pas. It's just, it's like, you know how people say you can get cramps if you eat before you go into the pool, but that's not necessarily true. It's just some people that can get cramps, you know, and it has nothing to do with eating before going in the pool. You know what I mean? That's the kind of thing it is. It's like, it has literally nothing to do with it at all. But it has everything to do with it, if that makes sense. One of those things people just decided, like, you know, you can't eat ice cream in winter because it's cold. It's like, that's not true. You can do that all you want. But it's like, you know, most people don't do it. Dollar, dollar bill, yo. Dollar, dollar bill, yo.
With a whisper.
I didn't say throw up. I said get the cramps.
It'd be the same as like if you ate something and then went running. It doesn't feel too good. Any sort of exercise right after you've eaten is not fun.
Well, I'm saying, like, you can get cramps, but it has nothing to do with eating.
You don't get cramps like you would like from height.
Woo!
Need to find a way forward.
You're fine. I'm just distracted because I was like, I stabbed him and it hurt like hell. Nah. It's not like he's gonna attack again. Is he? It seems like he's really thinking about it. Are you alright, buddy? Why does it say it's my turn? Oh, cool. She just took damage. Got it. Okay. We were waiting on her to take damage, I suppose.
Fresh orders?
She does get another attack. Yippee! Die! And then she can use her offhanded weapon. She has aura protection. Soul branding. I've always wanted to know what this is. I know I could have read it last time, but I didn't. Movement speed increased and deals additional fire damage. Oh, that's cool. This should kill you, right? The answer is yes. Yikes. So I just read something on the wiki that's a complete fucking lie. As I was looking to see how I got a dislocated shoulder, you're supposed to get it from jumping down here, number one. We haven't jumped down, so there's zero reason for me to have that already. I'm gonna laugh if I have two. Both your shoulders are dislocated. Deal with it. But anyway, according to the wiki, something I glanced at accidentally while reading it, full disclosure, was that you're not supposed to be able to get here except for from the top of the tower. But we're here, and I've never been to the top. Rejuvenating miasma? Okay, sure.
The stink of that place might never wash out.
God, never will. Oh, we jump. Oh, okay. Oh, so we can get to that part. But we can't get to the part we could see. Got it. Oh, so that's why it gave me that warning, even though I thought I was going to be out of dodge. Okay, so there's a lot more to do in the darkness. I want to take Minthy around, so we're going to put the rest of the tower on hold. I want to know her personality. This is the first time we get to actually spend time with her, so we're going to fast travel to another waypoint outside of this area. Not Moonrise Towers. I guess Shadow Battlefield? No, you know what, Moonrise? Let's go to the actual outside of the towers. That's fine to be at. It's just not fine to be, you know, frickin' in the tower where she can get spotted. So instead, we'll take her around outside. There's still more stuff to do, like the drunken guy, the barkeep. I found out that it's actually really fucking easy, and I'm an idiot. I can pass his checks, like, easily. I did look it up because I was worried about it for this playthrough, so I'm not gonna lie. I literally looked up how to do his dialogue. Because, you know, I'm not drinking the shit that he makes people drink. Turns out, just like the poison at the Goblin Camp, you can just pretend. Like, you can literally just pretend.
Missing. Zola. Rascal. Those names sound familiar.
Oh no, everyone failed a survival
Bloodstained
check.
collars.
Right frickin' here. I wonder if there is something here. See, for survival checks are kind of pointless. They tell you exactly where to dig, and that is it. Oh, hey, it's a key. Moving right along. I'm actually trying to avoid him. Still, I want to do him like last. I felt so bad for him. I don't even want to kill him, but he's undead, so he's kind of already dead, you know? What's this plaque?
Rythwin House of Healing. Presiding surgeon, Malus Thorm.
Oof. Ah, cool. I remember this place. From my original playthrough.
The psionic detector. Githyanki are lurking nearby.
They really are, but let's deal with these undead guys first. So let's test this armor. This is our real first time getting able to use it, though I might miss because I have disadvantage. But I still have 90% chance. 90% chance to hit with disadvantage is kind of impressive, not gonna lie. You have a lot of health. Can I delete you? One critical hit, and that's it, really. Not repulsor, diggy hole. I am a drow and I'm digging a hole, except I can't because I don't have movement. Well, shit, fuck. Okay. I read that as dark curtains the first time, which is kind of funny. I'm sorry you can't reach destination. You mean right there where you can reach that destination? Can't reach it? Jump. Hello. I revealed him, so he got a stack of reverberation. Wow. Yes, please run away. So I can frickin' Eldritch Blast you in the moment. Yeet! Minty's got moves. Oh, she used jump. Okay, got it. So she can only attack with her main hand. Cutting words. Huh? Sure. La 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 la. Well, now since I don't use those for buffs, sure.
Soil my hands.
Did she say beating you would soil my hands? Well, yeah, it's undead. Nah, no reason to waste charge. I don't think it'd be a waste, to be honest. But...
Pick me up, quick!
Moving.
Don't worry, Karlach. I'm about to tune you up pretty quick.
We need everyone alive.
I mean, it's not a lot of tuning up, but it's some tuning up quick. Dollar bill, y'all. Dollar bill, y'all. And I get temporary hit points every turn? I did not know that. Oh my god, the damage. Wait, hold on. Can we have a numbers on that one, please? Please and thank you. So wait, hold on. Okay, so wait, hold on. Let me just go backwards here. I gained temporary hit points. Eldritch Blast. I did 19 damage on the first hit with 1 extra lightning damage. And then I did 15 damage on the second hit with 1 extra lightning damage. 1 psychic damage from Cold of Weak, and lightning was added to the Cold of Weak damage as well. And then, wait, why did Cold of Weak hit? Why did, oh, Blast the Mastiff? Okay, so they both exploded, doing an extra damage out. And then thunder from the reverberation, lightning as well. Okay, wait, why is there more lightning? Why is the damage number stacking up like this? Oh, because she felt reverberation, so she took thunder damage and then took lightning damage because of the lightning charges, but I gained another charge because of the damage, I guess. So then she was hit with the 1d6, which is hit a 3, which caused that to proc, which caused that to proc. Oh my god, that's amazing. There's so many procs all at once, huh? Damn. Damn, son. Are we damn suckers? Damn, son. Lightning might have been the best choice here. So you... Back it up. You specifically. No! Yes! Die. Dark cookies. No.
Goblin goo gobbler.
Thou goblin goo gobbler.
Last much longer like this.
Irradiating orb. Get him, Minty. This guy first. He looks fun. This one next.
I shall investigate.
She sounds super serious all the time. Alright, we need to do a Healy Hoo, and it needs to be a big one. Karlach just keeps getting destroyed here. I don't even want her to attack because I have a feeling I can end this in an instant. Or at least one of you in an instant. That would be you. Man, the damage! What does Call the Weak do again? Yeah, I know. I just want to read the skill. God damn it. Okay, fine. I'll read it later.
It's hot in here.
It's getting hot in here, so take a hunter's mark. I am gonna do more damage to your dumb ass. No, no, no! It's just like he's saying, oh, whoa, whoa. How about a no? We'll go with a no on that one, won't we, Minty? Tell him no. Is this short rest? Yeah, this is short rest. You don't get to live. You were told no. I said you were told no. You bastard.
Let's finish this.
No, 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 no. Walk here. Or jump down. I don't care. As long as you do the thing.
On the move.
Kill him. Are you serious? What is in the way? Nothing. Literally nothing. Oh my god. Fine. I'll do it myself. Man, if I can get some extra damage somehow on top of this, I don't know what exactly, but this might be my build for the rest of the game. I'll be an Eldritch Blast Cannon. Or machine gun. Whichever you prefer. I probably need to get Minnie to stay here and then to go... now I'm doing it too. Seer's got me doing it too. But anyway, I need to get her... probably need to get her to stay here and then to head to the tower again to sell some stuff. Because that's the only shop sets I know of besides the ones at Last Light.
Can't keep me out.
Exactly, you can't keep me out. Fun stuff. A funnel. A key. A surgeon's primer from that monster that we killed. Poisoner's gloves. Okay. I mean, a poison build could do really well, I think. If everybody wasn't immune to poison practically. Lots of alchemical ingredients. That's nice. Oh. It's a dead Mind Flayer parasite. That's unfortunate. That means I can't eat it and become more Mind Flayer. Anyway, hold on. She's got charm, right? Where is it? Where's charm? Here? Shield of Thralls, no. Here. Let's see. Charm an enemy if they attack you. Preventing them from attacking you next turn. Okay, that's fine. Anyway, hold on. Where's that one? I need more reactions. I wonder if there's a way to get more reactions. When you bring a creature down to fewer hit points than yours, your evolved Illithid powers, oh wait, hold on, fewer hit points than your evolved Illithid powers, it dies and all nearby enemies, they just instantly die? Wait, hold on, I thought it just did extra damage. No, if you bring them down to lower hit points than you have in Illithid powers, which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, soon to be 13. If I didn't miscount, let me try that again. Hold on. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 over here. Okay. So yeah, 12. Soon to be 13. So if I bring an enemy with my attack down to 13, it's going to be even more once we can unlock these suckers. Then they just instantly die, is what you're telling me. Well then. That sounds like fun to me. So wait, at maximum, there's what? Hold on. Let's look at this. There's... I don't know how many powers there are maximum. Let me count this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I should do this a different way. How do I do this? Go from the center, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I don't know if I counted these. Yeah, no, I started with these. So there are 25 living powers. So if I bring an enemy down to 25 health, they just die if I get all of them, which I'm planning on catching them all, hopefully. Like their Pokemon. Gotta catch them all, Pokemon. Judge of the damned. Wow, we used key.
They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
Hello. Yeah, we're avoiding the Gauntlet of Shar for the time being, as I have found out how important it is, and it will be a bit. Corpse Rose. First time I've ever found a Corpse Rose. What is here? So that's Last Light over there. That's fun at parties. Is this just the masonry again? Oh man. But it looks like there could be something down there. And that something is death. That's a shame. That's a shamus. A spell is kind of marked. I know I mentioned earlier that as long as it's usable, you know, a spell's worth it. But it's kind of marked by the number of situations where it is usable and the amount of times you run into that situation. For example, in my humble opinion, the best can tip in the game is actually not Eldritch Blast. It's the only melee cantip in the game. I know I said cantip instead of cantrip because I don't want to trip. Why would you want to cantrip? I say cantip instead because it's cantrip doesn't make any sense to me at all. I used to call them catnips. Okay, it's a huge upgrade. But anyway, out of all the cantips, there's only one you can use in melee range. And it even has advantage against enemies wearing heavy armor. To me, that is just the best. That's the reason why it is the best. It has 2 bonus effects. You can use it comfortably in melee, and it is the only melee one you can use if you wanted to use a can-tip in melee.
The dead
But
of the
also,
Emerald Enclave.
it has a
They
bonus.
lay here ever since their war against Ketheric Thorm.
Hell, wanted.
Hauliers and merchants wanted. Sail the silvery seas, gaze upon the gate. No experience required.
There's one thing I wonder. I bet Seer could tell me. I know nothing about Baldur's Gate, right? Is there anything besides characters in this game that make a reappearance that's like a continuity nod or a, haha, I remember this? You know? Because I love little things like that. Like, that might make me play Baldur's Gate 1 at some point, or 2 at some point. If there's stuff in the game that, like, is a reference in Baldur's Gate 3 here, besides the characters, because the thing about going back to play earlier titles for the characters is they don't have the same voice actors, they don't even have the same character in most cases because of how old the game is. Like, I doubt Jaheira's personality in this game is the same as her original personality. I seriously doubt. So there's no reason to go back for that reason. But if there's continuity nods and like little tongue-in-cheek references, I love that. I literally only play Mass Effect 1. Like, I hate Mass Effect 1. 2 is my favorite game of all time, but 1 sucks. The fact that I have to play 1 to play 2 drives me insane. So that's why I don't play it as much as I would. I would literally play Mass Effect, the Mass Effect whole trilogy, even though the ending of 3 sucks. If 1 didn't suck, I would play the whole trilogy, like, non-stop. Probably. Or at least once or twice a month. What gives me pause is solely, you know, the case that, also, Minty hasn't had any dialogue this entire time. Alright, well, I don't know where else to go. I've just been sitting here talking and not paying attention to what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, that went to where I was wanting it to. I thought it was turn-based anyway. Let's see, we've been in the House of Healing. We've been in all the major areas here, except for all of Moonrise. And this one, which I'm trying to stall on aggressively. I'm not even going to lie. Here's whole sections we haven't seen yet. There's a quest at Last Light, though. Wait, what's the quest here? Investigate the Thorm Mausoleum. Okay, well that is up above the... Yeah, okay. Nope. Kill that sweet Claire. No. Screw you. Lift the curse. Okay, so we're going to map. Fast travel here. Because there's a section over here that looks like we can go. There's a section, huge section up here that looks unfilled. So we're going to go there. And we're just going to mark here. No, mark here. And I know what's here, too. I know what's at that location and why I didn't fill up that part of the map when I was there. I literally just remembered. I would call him the stupid pigeon guy in honor of the fact that me and Britt just finished the Water 7 and Innie's Lobby arcs in one piece because we're watching it ourselves together. But instead, since it isn't a pigeon, I'll just call him the stupid raven guy. Wait, hold on. Karlach's got 2 negative effects. I'm sorry, excuse me, what? She's doubly life drained until long rest. Really? I know she got hit twice by it, but I didn't realize it was until long rest. What the fuck? Hit point maximum reduced by 2d8s. She still has 45. I think she would have 59 at max, so I mean, it's not that big of a nerf on her. Let me just top her off real quick.
Let's move.
I have a plus fucking 7 to my natural hit points, and also I have 59, so we're not gonna heal Minty. You know, I don't know how we're even gonna level up her approval. I'm gonna have to look up some shit because she hasn't reacted to anything. She's not an origin character, so but I still expected. I don't know what I expected, to be honest. Why are they glowing again? Their asses on not really fire, I guess it's cold. They're frozen assholes. If we're gonna have to go deal with the barkeep, then we should definitely deal with the stupid Raven guy first. I'm immune to Shadow Cursed Vines. I don't know why are you guys stuck? Hey, there's a ground there. Jump to it.
If it is for the
Hey,
best.
there's a ground there. Jump to it. Hey, stop jumping up and jump down. Up here, you dummies. Oh my god. Are you trying to kill yourselves? What is wrong with you? Now, you guys come over here, dum-dums. You bring me gum-gums. How am I immune? I just wanted to ask that. Oh, free action. Cannot be restrained or paralyzed, and ignore the effects of difficult terrain. That ring is nice. I'm glad I bought it. Over here. I wonder if the creepy music will stop at any time. There looks to be a lot of stuff past this tree, like loot you could get and torches you could light. Is that how we get to Baldur's Gate? Does it like die or move or something? Oh no, we can just jump.
Night and Shadow have claimed this place. Turn back.
Which place? Don't tell me this leads back to the mountain pass. No, we just can't go any further. This is supposed to be the proper entrance, I suppose? I stagger. Yeet! Yeah, there he is, the stupid Raven guy. It's exactly what's there. He's very annoying, but his Raven is more annoying, to be honest. Hello, weirdo.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moan.
I've met a few who can also commune with the dead.
And I have met few who stand so tall and fearless in the face of the unknown. Be on your way, brave soul.
I have talked to animals. I should be hearing his annoying
A fair
voice.
point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The Raven asks, will you be their voice?
Depends. Who murdered this woman?
She is not the victim. Nay, she is the perpetrator. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back.
My ears are poking
They
through the hat.
died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged.
She's dead. How much more can she pay?
Death is not the end, merely another beginning. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
That's powerful magic. How do you do it? Can you show me?
Such spells are ancient secrets and closely guarded. But I could be convinced to share them with an ally. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it?
I will. What must I do?
Thank you. As to those who died by her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
When you say it like that, you sound really evil and not a justice guy at all. Hey, talk to your burb real quick.
Everyone hates you.
This is the first thing this motherfucker says to me. Not as much as I hate myself.
Good! You should hate yourself. You're vicious and evil and cruel. Everyone who loves you will suffer and die. Slitting your own throat would be a kindness.
But why though?
Still alive? How disappointing.
No one else has talked to animals, so I mean, I can't say what else she says to anyone else. And if she probably is just an asshole and says it to everybody. But I always play Dark Urge, so that could be special Dark Urge dialogue. I'm not sure. All I know is, screw you, asshole. I'm trying my best. Oh, hey, Curumba. Oh yeah, this is the grave.
Ellie May, my light, my hope, my joy.
Ellie May's grave was trampled, and we didn't find a reason why. Well, we can just fast travel to skip about half of this quest. Let's go deal with the drunken guy. I really didn't wanna. I just feel really bad for him. His dad's a dick, okay? My dad's a dick too. My stepdad, which is the one I consider to be my dad, is dead, but my other one's still alive, and he's a prick. So I understand, you know. I get it. You know, he just looks like a monster because he is. Don't judge him by his look. He's a sad boy. He's also super thick. Hi!
Go back down, wet your whistle, tell your story.
Sure. What is it, your service?
Only the best, oblivion and beyond. Go on, cheers, bottoms up, go nuts.
This guy looks like he had a long night. Might be best to keep him happy for now.
I mean, day doesn't exist here, so...
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
He looks set to burst, and will probably be left hip deep in his juices.
Go on, drink. Make it drink. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
I'm just gonna go sleight of hand, because I don't want to put that shit anywhere near my ass. Can't believe there's no boss fight down the hole. It's fine, we have inspirations, but that was hilarious. Ah, cool, this time we got a 2 out of 18. Even with all our bonuses, we can't make up for that. We're close! We're 2 away. Again. That time was a 20.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
What the fuck does that word even mean in this context? Oh, hell yeah! Shadow juices.
Now tell me the story. A fable, a saga. Guide me.
You poor guy. Alright, sure. I am a bard, after all. Wait, when did that happen? I massacred an entire village of innocents who thought me their protector. That never happened. I am the favored vessel of an unknowably ancient creature. Or I could just do the bard ones. Sure! I like the warlock one more than the bard ones, I'm not gonna lie, because all of these seem like lies. I have no memory, so none of these ones that aren't actually directly related to the plot. Like, this one is the one I would pick, I guess. But, like, this one is more interesting because, yeah. That check, that warlock, great one, check. The one that I've seen so far with the absolute, that check alone made me really happy that I swapped to great old one. Oh, hell yeah. Almost 30. We got this.
A deal most sordid for powers profane. The sign away your very self. Compelling.
That could be my other side, I guess.
Drink, then you amaze and fuse a stone me again.
Sure. But first things first, I think I can do this dialogue first. I'm gonna save just in case. How did you become what you are now is what I'm really curious.
Father Catherine's laughter. Not joy. Not ever, never. Only laughter. Now drink it deep.
never joy. Who cursed the land?
Father Ketheric created. Father Ketheric sustains. Silence. Quiet. Hush. Just drink.
This man's dad is the reason why he is Abomination at this point in time. It's so sad. Alright. Bottoms up again, I guess. This time it's an 18. I think it was an 18 last time, actually. Never mind. We got a lot of bonuses, so, yeah, we got this.
More stories.
One more drink is about all it'll take, I imagine.
Your foes fell. Villains vanquished. Beasts bastard.
This one is good and this one is good, but I think this one's my favorite. Because that boss fight I thought was going to be hard, and we roasted that motherfucker. So... being a bard gives me an advantage. Okay, I'm still not going to risk it. I could just get double ones, snake eyes. Hey, we got it. I just love sometimes seeing the bonuses on.
Molten, hot, heavy. We saw such a beast in the trees.
I saw a shit in my toilet. That was the same. Damn.
Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more.
How do you sustain the shadows?
The spirit of the land. More drink.
What can you tell me about Ketheric?
Father. Father is Father. Eternal. Invincible. Forever. Except not.
Oh, really?
No more questions. Drink.
What do you mean? How can I beat him?
Must not. Cannot. Will not mention her. The customer is always right, but also wrong.
Okay. Oh God, it's bigger this time. Okay. Well, I will go with this Cat's Grace advantage. Okay, this might be enough, I think. Ding, 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 dong. No, you don't.
You want Father's personal, mysterious secret. Secret? No. Not never. Father
Why not?
says, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Cakes. Cakes.
Ooh.
Talking. Perish. Die. Perish. father told me. I can't bear it. No, nay, neither. Too strong.
Run away! Well, lack of moderation is key.
Do mess our pardon. Our master distiller spills quite the cause. Now settle your mind, chum, and get your shine on. Be will it what?
Be will it what? What have you got?
Moon, mountain dark, coming right up. A man of proper taste.
Fine, how much do I owe you?
To chum yourself up and whisk the old luggy jug bug you. So be what?
I think your witty remarks were too much for him. He's a blubbering wreck.
My please. Due apology, madam.
Yeah, they're corpses. Normally you would just kill them along with Thumbold, but now I'm debating with myself whether to kill them at all. But considering that they are, in fact, undead, not by choice, and don't look to be doing good.
The gore almost looks real. Superb. Encore.
Dear God, these guys are fucked. I'm assuming the reason why I didn't drink it the first time is I'm assuming that this is what happens to you if you drink his shit. You don't have a strong enough constitution. I guess that's what would happen, huh? Or, you know, sleight of hand.
He served us, but will be forgotten soon. Some more stuff now.
Ugh. Just imagine you become a monster because your dad is also a monster. I don't know if it's actually his dad or if he said father like preacher, but either way, it's still sad that someone he trusted resulted in him becoming this. I feel sorry for the poor guy. Let's see. Ex-customers are not welcomed. The pickle incident? Jesus Christ. Tall dwarf. He got banned for being boring. Grotesquely tall human. Underpants on head. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm gonna leave that book there because it's phony. Why leave it there because it's funny? I don't know. I just randomly decided it. It's behind this door. That's right. It's an exit. Got it. More shadow sacks. It's not weird or creepy at all.
The fat cat's bird.
Halflings and gnomes order here.
That's rude, okay? Who are you?
The brewman's popped, the floors are spattered. Say hey for the pub. Drain your mug like nothing matters. Say hey for the pub. mortal stitches. Say hey for the pub.
Killed by the thing he loved. How deliciously dramatic.
I don't know why that made me laugh. Now we've dealt with him, and Minthy has got a lot of approval from that for some reason, but I'm debating if we release the Shadow Curse, these guys might die without me having to kill them, and I feel like that would be a more peaceful death. I mean, I'm all for killing the undead, even if they're not hostile, just because they're unnatural, and especially when they're not willing to be undead. These guys are kind of addled. They drunk a drink that made them undead, so you can't tell really if, you know, that they should be, I guess? I don't know. Like, for example, in certain games, they're undead that are characters that want to be undead or are trying to cure their undead, or, you know, people who have brains, basically. These guys are undead, and they just kind of exist. And I don't even know if they want to exist in this state. I don't even know if they're capable of wanting, right? So am I a good guy for trying to put them out of their misery? Or do we just let them stay and live? And, well, relatively speaking.
What's that?
Rat, ooh la la.
The Waning Moon Distillery.
Terrible. I'll clean up right next.
Let's see. Let's see. Oh God.
Renovations. Please, clutter the pardon.
Oh yeah, they're simply gonna have a little chat that ends in murder. So most Dark Justicias do, have little chats with people that ends up killing them. This door is locked. Not anymore, it's not. What's in here? Anything fun? Clearly treasure. But what kind of treasure? Me, it's a mythic Cat's Grace. Apparently I still have Cat's Grace. I guess it's just a permanent fixture? When the wearer deals acid damage, they also inflict noxious fumes on the target. Hostile creatures in a radius of 3 take 1 to 4 acid damage. 1d4. Okay, that isn't too bad, I guess. First piece of equipment I've seen that does acid damage, or rather that not does acid damage, but that buffs acid damage. The ring, the caustic ring that makes your weapon do acid damage, doesn't really like buff. Isn't like a buff surrounding it, so that's what I'm talking about, like something that buffs or expands upon it.
Don't mind if I do.
Ew. Gross. It's a metapatay. Attack rolls against beasts have advantage. Okay. It's a beast whacker. Yeah, why do I still have this? That should be more than enough. Carry weight improvements. Gimme. Give me... There's lots of poison down here. I don't know how I feel about there being lots of poison in
As if
the...
we are a horde of dumb-footed Dwergar.
Okay, she hates Dwagar. That's bonus points. Considering they are all slaving assholes. So drown. So I mean, is it really? While you're drunk, you have an advantage on attack rolls and create a blast attack with each hit that does thunder damage. Nice. Gross. Yeah, anyway, there's a lot of not booze. There's a lot of poison in the booze distillery. I don't know how I feel about that. That's probably why everybody is an undead, disgusting, rotting corpse right now. If I had to take a wild guess, this man is a mad chemist, or was a mad chemist. Oh no! Everyone failed the survival check. If only it doesn't matter. If only it didn't matter at all. Oh well, whatever shall we do? Oh, maybe it affects the loot or something if they, you know, fail the check. I don't actually know, to tell the truth. Anyway, there must be something good in here if the cage is trapped, right? Critical. I got a lockpicket. Same difference. Oh god, 5 lock. No wonder you trapped it. Your lock is shit, brother.
Oh my. Must be what's left of that would-be extortionist.
Wait, extortionist? Just alchemical ingredients, huh? Well, I mean, it does have some tongue of madness, so...
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Best get going.
Alright, she didn't know anything to say. Well, that sucks. Yep. I've decided not to kill these guys. But thinking about it, if they're still alive when we clear up the Shadow Curse, because I'm pretty sure we're going to. I think that's Halsing's quest. Helsing? Halsin's quest. So if,
You
Oh.
found the ledger. Guess you're not so useless. Get back to Master, on the double!
Alright then. She's an asshole. Last light's probably closer. Plus, I got stuff to sell.
You better, or I'm a dead man walking.
We have nothing really to buy anymore,
See
but
if
we
there's
have plenty
anything
of things
you
to
need.
sell.
We don't know when the next blow might land.
Take that, I guess. That's nice. Cone of Cold. Cone of Cold to me is like a very basic level 1 spell, but for some reason here it's not. It's like a tier 6 spell somehow. Tier 2 dagger, huh? I mean, I could buy that, I guess. Same with that, like I could get them. They're not really beneficial at all, but it's unique gear, I suppose. I could make Halsin a Druid Barian. You're leveling paint? What does that even mean? I don't get it, but good luck, I guess. White and scarlet. Ooh, more of that, please. Yeah, paint. You're leveling paint. What? What does that even mean? Like, I know what you said. I just, I don't understand it at all. Oh, okay. I was thinking actual painting. My bad. I didn't even think about the game at all. Hey, Seer. You said Wolbrin's an absolute bastard, right? I mean, sure, he got pissed off and at Barkus, but I'm wondering where he becomes an asshole, because I haven't noticed it yet. Could be that I'm just really stupid, but I doubt it. I'm pretty good at judging people. Kill him. Can I successfully kill him from stealth? I mean, normally I wouldn't take someone's advice, but I'll take yours if you think I should. I mean, I already got the reward for saving him, so theoretically his life is forfeit. I'm just not a bad person, so I'm trying not to do that. But I could theoretically roleplay spin it as my Dark Urge is trying to resist killing Isabel, so don't kill him yet. Oh, okay. I was just gonna murder him. I'm glad you told me not to do it yet. Here we go. Shark test some stuff. Okay, really, all of it. Especially not you. That's really good. What helmet is she wearing? Karlach is wearing the Intel helmet. Uninhibited Kusugo gives her, after dealing damage with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains a +1 bonus to their spell save DC until the end of the turn. Is that defense? I don't quite get it. We need this one for later. This isn't necessarily needed at the moment. That's over 1,000 right there. So we'll get that staff later. The voices of everyone at once is speaking to me in my head. It's definitely weird. I was gonna say not, but no, it's definitely weird. Why is it doing that? What the buck? At this point, I should start... Ugh. I should start drinking an elixir every day, because otherwise these things are just gonna stack up. This don't work on me, but this does. one of the few ways for elves to experience sleep. Other methods includes taking narcotics and being hit very hard with a chair. Damn. Hit really hard with a chair. Ah, yes, my most restful sleep has in fact come from being hit really hard with a chair. Ooh. That isn't good. I'll send that to the thing though, because it seems good, but it's not really good at all. Anyway, let's make bank off that. Okay, so Karlach doesn't really need the intel at all. This matches looks-wise, even though there's a lot of clipping going on. It matches her armor looks-wise. So. And provided I'm right about it actually giving a defensive buff to her spell save DC, that's great. Oh, okay, no, Karlach's using her armor. Her actual armor is put in the box. Got it. Because I gave her that different armor. Yeah, there was no point in her having two.
Never a dull moment.
It's a lie. It's always dull. It's always dull moments. There's nothing but dull moments. I wish there was a class that wasn't a fighter or a wizard or a rogue that benefited from intel. And only fighter and rogue subclasses benefit from intel. Nothing else benefits from intel. So having this awesome item that sets your intel so high is really worthless.
Jaheira wants to know about supplies.
Anyway, this is for somebody later.
Through our oil, but it should just about do.
These could be used for somebody later. There's two characters we get left that might be able to make a utilize. Jesus, might be able to utilize that object.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are
Well, considering that my main character is always the one that does the skill checks, and failing some of them are to be expected. I know I always revert save, but I mean like...
Ain't my neck of the woods.
There are certain ones here recently that I've been letting myself fail just to see the outcomes.
God's blood, this is heavy.
I'm making so many playthroughs at this point that I really need to start letting stuff slip so things can play differently. So that is what I've decided to do. She don't need those. That's useless for now. It's in the camp.
Ravengard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Does she really need it for aesthetics? I think her aesthetics right now are pretty impressive, honestly.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
I mean, the helmet's metal doesn't match her everything else, but it does kind of work with the boots. Plus, it's the abilities that matter. Right now, she's the best goddamn tank possible.
I wish we could gear up and head out.
There's more where that came from.
Can't be knocked prone while concentrating.
Got to have a plan first.
Bonus healing from Helm.
Jaheira to come up with one.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Blessed mercy, cast mercy to everybody. I think she's currently concentrating on Cat's Grace for me. Which means now she does bonus damage with what now? Where's weapon? Yeah, she does bonus damage with her weapon every time now. I didn't realize it was with weapon. She's mostly a caster. That's unfortunate.
Despite everything.
How's the barricade coming along?
So hey, Sierra, I want to ask, is this a bug? I have the full heal dust. What is it called? It's hell, right? Hell Dusk. Okay, yes. I have the full Hell Dusk set,
Making me sweat.
but I also have 3 pieces of Infernal Iron. Is that supposed to be a thing?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Is one of you the strange ox? Oh, he's low health, poor guy. Let's talk to him.
No, still incapable.
I have the full Hell Dusk set. Hell Dusk. Jesus Christ, why can't I speak English? I have the full Hell Dusk set, but I also have 3 pieces of Infernal Iron.
Not for you to know.
Alright. Shit. Indeed, now you have food. Why is it a wisdom check? Oh, fuck. Roll again. This time save. New save, just in case. Oh, for fuck's sake. Anyway, I have the full Hell Dusk armor set. But I have 3 pieces of Infernal Iron. He didn't take it. It was in Karlach's inventory, and he didn't take it. I think he took one of them to make her second upgrade. And then I got another one from somewhere else this arc, but he kept 2. And I thought that the Hell Dusk armor set was gotten with any extra pieces of Infernal Iron you have when you talk to him. So theoretically, I should have only got
you to know.
I should have only gotten 2 pieces of that set in the order he gives them. Yeah, but it's the same though. The game treats it as the same.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine. Are you satisfied?
Your mind, the unwanted visions. We are much alike.
A kindred spirit. But I only wish to be an ox. Do you understand?
I don't care what you might be behind it all. You're an ox to me.
How very kind. I'm so glad you understand. Here, a little token between friends for your discretion.
Gross. A gym. He's the same as me. It's the dark ox instead of the dark urge.
Can't sleep.
This whole
So I might as
time,
well hammer.
he's just been my
Need anything?
friend. He's just been my buddy, my pal. I also want to get the lifesteal sword at some point, but I assume he keeps saving things through, or selling things through the arcs. Let's see. Do I have anything any spells I want to get rid of, actually? Hold on. I just realized I don't need a Scroll of Disguise Self ever, because I have a helmet that lets me do it for free. So if I ever need it, I can just put on the helmet. That gem, I guess? This restores a spell slot, and Spellcrux also restores a spell slot. So these are very useful to just carry around. I have this in case I need it. That I was going to give to somebody else, but I couldn't figure out who to give it to. This needs to go back to camp. I don't need it. This in case I need it. Like, I got a lot of them just in case I need them. Cloud Kill. Do I need Cloud Kill? I don't need it, but I could, I guess. Could keep it. Oh yeah, I have a lot of alcohol. Forgot about that. Oh wait, no, I'm keeping the Baldur's Great. It's too funny of a pun to not keep a bottle of Baldur's Great at all times. And yeah, some of this food I don't want to keep. It's too heavy, or it sounds like a rock when you sell it, which tells me it's probably not good for you. I don't need these anymore either. I have too many of them at this point, along with all the extra stuff I have. I'm gonna sell that. There we go. That's an extra $200 in food stuff alone. Almost 300. I'm down to clown. I wish there was a brown dye. Does he have a brown dye? Is that even a thing? Muddy red might be brown, actually. Hold on, I'll take that. And hold on a second. I will use that dye. I know we just got it, but hear me out. These boots have been blood red forever, and I'd rather if they were brown. Yeah, see, there you go. Look, they even match my gauntlets now. Oh, hell yeah. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I don't think you can reuse this. I'm going to send it back as a memento to camp. This sucker sounds good, but is bad to camp. I don't know who to give this to, if anybody, so we're not going to. Probably should have sold the enlarged one, but I might use it at some point. This is extra pointless to me now. Send to camp. I was keeping it just in case I wanted to swap. This is probably what I'll swap to. But it's only if you deal thunder damage. So, actually, probably not. Let's send it to camp. I just want things that do more reverberation. So anything we find, if we can find anything more that causes reverberation, that's what I want.
This place gives me the creeps.
Like if there's a ring that does reverberation, I'll take it. We're going all in on the casting side instead of going half and half. That's why I have a staff now.
I thought the worst too, but now we're together again. None of it matters.
Don't you ever get yourself captured again.
Oh yeah, I forgot I saved that guy for that lady. Jumping down there though is not going to be fun. Let's walk around. I haven't talked to everybody after saving the tieflings. I probably should. Could be it's a quest now, or no, a quest completion thing. So we'll get more experience, more stuff. It's gonna be great. I like how I have a disadvantage of it on attacking now, but it doesn't really matter all that much.
To see you again with my own eyes.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
Aww.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe.
It's wonderful to see you two back together.
Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why?
It's what I do. For the experience! Wow, that's all RPG gamers. But no, this is actually how I feel. Literally, I accept all side quests for this sole reason right here in games. Someone's in trouble, I want to help. It's me in real life and it's me in games. If I can help somebody and it's within my power to do it, then I do it. That's just me. That's who I am. So, yeah.
You make it sound so easy. But I know the lengths you've gone to on our behalf. We'll never forget it. Never ever. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do.
You don't have to give a reward. I already got a good reward. But hey, homemade cookies? Okay, I take it back. I want the homemade cookies.
Anywhere, my love. I go.
So when does Jaheira join me, if ever?
We will land the final blow.
We need to find Mole. Mole, oh yeah, I forgot Helsing had something to talk to me about. Let's go talk to him real quick. Van Helsing. Aloe oil. Ash Meadow clothes. Well, now I have to take it with me. With such a description, I have to take it with me. Quite fashionable. No, they are not. Those are, without a doubt, clown shoes. But I'll send them to camp. Cannot use. Understandable. Oh yeah, it got rid of my lyre and gave me a new violin to sell. And Diamond, you still have money,
Can't
right?
sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
I need your gold.
I'll be here if you need it.
This outfit is actually what my monk found in Act 1. What does it look like on females? Oh, it's the same. It's just black and white. Oh, I found an alternate colored version of the same outfit and didn't even know. Wow. Fate. Fun fact, my monk made it to this, my solo monk made it to the Gauntlet of Shar. I went earlier than I guess I should have. I never even went to the tower yet and went straight to the Gauntlet of Shar, so... Still, it's pretty neat finding that again. This was just kept for the checks. It's not really good enough anymore. Ooh, I should send some of these dyes back. I don't need this many, actually. Okay, hold on. Let's split it for... We'll send the 4 to camp. Split into 4. Send the 4 to camp. Split item into 4. Send the 1 to camp.
But it's home. Now I'm here with you. I missed you so much.
We're only keeping 4 if you're sensing a theme. Send the 2 to camp. Chronologically. Was telling what now? Who? Oh, I accidentally sent that instead of splitting it first. Oops, I'll have to get them back. Wait, what's BP? Also, I asked a question earlier. I guess he was sleeping or something. But, are there references to Baldur's Gate in the... Like, are there references to Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 in this game that are not just... Hi, there's Jaheira and Minisk. Like, are there little references that I'm not missing, or that I'm missing because I haven't played those games? Because if so, I would play those games. And go to camp, get that. You're fine. I kind of wanted to know the order as well. I didn't know that Baldur's Gate didn't start with Baldur's Gate. It started with Black Pits. Just items? Like, there's not tongue-in-cheek lines of dialogue I'll get. I won't get, rather. It's like, oh yeah, oh, that's cool. I mean, I don't have the money to buy the game at all, but I was thinking about it. Because I do love this game a lot. Na, 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 na. The Cloakwood Shadow Druids is a reference to Faldorn?
You wish to consult me?
What's the nature of your oath?
I took up my oath long ago, when I swore bloody vengeance against any who defied Lolth. Now, I myself have sinned against the Spider Queen. Though my faith is shattered, my oath endures. I am sworn to destroy all those who serve the Absolute.
Huh. All right then. Seems hypocritical, considering you intend to take the power of the Absolute for yourself.
When I have had my vengeance on the cult, I do not know if my oath will still hold. I do know that when I take the Absolute's power, I will not lose control of it as our enemies have. I will harness it to create a more perfect world. Any who object to the laws of that world will have no place in it, of course, and I will gladly eradicate them.
Well, I don't like Minthara.
I was the Absolute's dagger. I remember every throat that it held me to, and every drop of blood it forced me to spill. I take no responsibility for the lives I took. I did nothing in the Absolute's name. I was merely a weapon that it wielded.
You should really take responsibility for your actions. But I've lost control of myself before and understand.
You have my sympathy. The tadpole. The Absolute. They work together like a drug. I did not feel I was compelled to act against my will. I felt ecstatic to serve. Every action seemed a deliberate choice. The best choice. Even though I could no more have resisted its commands than flesh can resist decay. Even rational minds like ours cannot reject such a powerful influence. The Absolute can make the impossible seem inevitable.
Oof.
I fought at his side once, shortly after my conversion. Before the battle, he was everything a general should be.
He's got an awesome, epic, badass, scary voice. He's very intimidating.
And when the fighting began,
I gotta look up his voice actor.
He led his troops from the front and cut through the enemy like a scythe through stalks. Blows and arrows rained down on him, and before long, his face was a mask of blood. But he did not fall. He did not even falter.
That's really badass.
When we won the day, Ketheric's armor was bent and shattered, but his flesh was unmarked.
We just need to hit him harder than they did.
No.
The
we
Goku
need to hit
approach.
him smarter. This battle, like most, will be won or lost before the fighting begins. The necromancer Balthazar is Ketheric's chief advisor. One who has mastery over the dead may well be able to help the living cheat it. He is usually in his laboratory, elbow deep in offal, or clinging to his master's side. If he left Moonrise, his mission must be urgent.
Indeed.
We should ransack his chambers and see what secrets he keeps for the great general.
Sure. You need to talk to you about a private matter?
Then
What
speak.
exactly? Never mind.
Very well.
Okay then.
A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind?
Me! But I'm sure you won't tell me that. What do you make of Astarion?
He's been deprived of freedom and strong blood for so long that he is addicted to both. While those addictions have their hold on him, he is still a slave.
I mean, he'll be a slave to that as long as he lives.
And while you live, you'll be enslaved to your appetites and hungers. We all feed on something, and if we are deprived of it, we will fight for it.
Indeed.
But Astarion is not only bound to his needs and desires, he is still bound to something more powerful. His master, he will only be free when Cazador is dead. And that is as it should be.
I was
When
just
time comes,
asking.
we must hope that he does not only take Cazador's long life, but the power that has sustained him as well.
Wait. Interesting. Have you spent much time with Gale?
The wizard? No.
Why? Don't like wizards?
Their mastery of the weave is commendable, but they are poor conversationalists. In my experience, they do not usually live long enough to make the effort of befriending them worthwhile. Either the enemy recognizes they are a threat and kills them swiftly, or their curiosity leads them to combust while experimenting
I want to
with
be
the
a wizard
limits
now
of
just to
magic.
see what she says.
Our wizard is already in a state of suspended combustion, thanks to that orb between his ribs. I suspect it is only a matter of time before he goes up in smoke. I will reserve my social graces for those who might live long enough to appreciate them.
Okay, any thoughts on Will?
He is exceedingly self-righteous. Amusing, considering he bound himself to a devil.
Poor choice, am I right? I find him insufferable. He's a good guy, he's just boring.
I will take your word for it. I only care that he is a good soldier, and he has not disappointed me on that front. I would rather be allied with a warlock than the spoiled son of a noble who has more experience with diplomats than devils.
Okay, Shadowheart.
She is tolerable, but her faith in the Lady of Loss is poisonous.
I thought you might appreciate the Sharan dogma.
The very concept of Sharan worship is self-indulgent. They would have you think every whispered word and hidden thought is of value, but it is not so. I have performed 1,000 interrogations, squeezing out the most guarded secrets held in heart, mind, and soul. I can tell you this. When the trivial parts have been whittled away and I have sifted through what remains, in most cases, a person amounts to nothing at all.
Okay, how do you and Lae'zel get along?
I have encountered few Githyanki in my life. Those that I did were raiders. They croaked out pleas for mercy in their alien tongue as they died. Meeting Lae'zel makes me wish I knew more of their culture.
I think their culture has something in common with yours, Loftsworn.
I no longer listen to the whispers of the Spider Queen's web. I only obey my own heart's desires. Most Gith do not seem to know their own hearts, nor do they need to. They have strict hierarchies and commitment to a single cause. Some, like Lae'zel, question that cause. But even so, she retains the discipline of her training.
You and Karlach seem friendly.
I have never known anyone so ferocious and unassailable in battle, and yet so fragile and impermanent in their very being. I often think of mortality as a curse. In time, all that I am and all that I have known and learned will be lost. In time, our cities will be dust. Karlach does not seem to have such anxieties. Perhaps because she cannot afford to. She exists in the moment, and she will burn out and be gone in a moment. There is something very beautiful about that.
Okay, opinion changed. I kind of like Minty now. It's odd. She's a very interesting character. I did not expect that. The second she was like, yeah, you know, I want to bend the will of every single living person on the planet to make a utopia. I was like, okay, I don't like her. Now I'm like, okay, so she doesn't follow Loth. She doesn't follow Loth. She follows her own path. She's a bit evil-ish, but I mean Drow culture's to blame for that. Easily. I don't know. I mean, she's a Drow, right? For me, Drow are kind of attractive, which is why I make a lot of Drow. They're my favorite, like, race. I like dark elves in anything, really. Drow is literally just, I live underground, so my skin is dark. I'm a dark elf. That's really what they are. Even though I read that in D&D there is a race called Dark Elves that are just like literally dark. Like, not just Drow, which are slightly different than Dark Elves? I don't know. I don't get it. Anyway, so her race to me is one of the attractive races, but her face is not that attractive to me. So, I can't say... But the thing that really gets me with her, though, and the reason I probably will never romance her, is actually so much simpler than that. She's not in Act 1 as a romance option unless you're evil, which I won't be. Why does she have... I'd scratch my head, too, if I just stuck a dagger into the air. She's like... stuck the dagger into the air, looked at it for a couple seconds, and then scratched her head. She must think she's going fucking insane. I would. Shit, dude.
This place gives me the creeps.
Minthara is an interesting character. She's as gray as her skin tone. At least so far. Not that much. I'm 4 away from max, so here, let me just get rid of Minty real quick because we're going back into the tower because I'm pretty sure we don't have anything else. Actually, you know, we gotta turn in that one quest first. But yes, I am starting to get up here in levies. Literally, all the Drow are shades of gray in terms of skin tone. Her skin tone is, in fact, the purple shade of gray, but it's still gray, too. Drow are literally gray purple or gray blue or gray gray or gray white or gray black. That is just literally their skin tones. I know, I'm a drow, I can say that. I think Minty probably would get approval from this because this guy is punishing the wicked.
Our orders do not matter. We make our
Is the
own
bird
destiny
T-posing?
now.
The bird is T-posing. How dare you?
Yes, stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
I will cut you with my ears.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark Justicia and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg.
Rock and stone.
Careful, for a serpent in life is a serpent in death.
Okay. Jeez.
Witness.
He said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
It's alright, I'm not here to judge you. Actually, I am! Why don't you tell me what happened?
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised!
If it was drunk complaining, then why did you even report them?
The Dark Justicia said to report everything, big or small. She ain't the type you say no to. She gave him a dagger each and told them to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3, to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Yours a classic tale of cowardice. Were you a character in a tale of mine, I'd kill you off immediately. Damn. When I tell this tale, you won't be the villain, I promise. The Dark Justicia is to blame. Yeah, I'd kill you off immediately. I mean, there's nothing she could have done. And if we're talking about my honest feelings and not what I'm trying to get from Minthara approval here, which is for her to be punished, and for the reward to this quest, my personal feelings is she's literally not the fault here, not at fault here, in my personal opinion. Like, she really didn't do anything, so. But, I'm trying to get some approval from Minty. I assume I get some if she is punished because she's an Oath of Vengeance Paladin. Your oath also breaks here if you are an Oath of Vengeance Paladin. So, yeah, we're just gonna do this. I'm a bard, I have a bonus, la la la. Ding, dang, boom, bong, bing, bong.
You're right. I'm a killer.
Hydration is important.
Monster.
I'll hydrate,
I
okay?
should've
Also, random is
died
fixed,
instead.
agent. The random is fixed, and I have 2 of them. I don't know if you read the title.
glorious. Look, my hand still shakes. You broke her most thoroughly.
My old friend.
Well done.
I've come to talk with you again. This was just some perverted fantasy of yours, wasn't it?
Perhaps. But we both got what we wanted, didn't we?
Not really.
You have done well. Her pain and anguish were sublime. I will treasure it. Here, for your services, should I find another murderer in need of torment, I shall call upon you.
See, I don't think she was
Farewell.
a murderer.
I'd say bye, but you'll be dead soon.
I'd say bye, but you'll be dead soon. Sublime over lemon. Now you're supposed to put the lime in the Coke, you nut, and drink them both together. Yeah. Loot the cat. He doesn't need this shit anymore. It's mine, damn it. Yeah, put the lime in the Coke, you nut, and drink them both together. Put the lime in the Coke, you nut. Ooh, ah, ha, ha, ooh, ha, ha, ha. And removal. Remove marker. Yes. I think that's it. Besides the tower, did she get an inspiration from that?
Do we have a target?
Who got an inspiration from that? Where should I check that? Wait, where's inspirations again? Journal. There we go. It's not me, right? Now it's a party. Killing spree. Who let the gnolls out? Ha! 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 Nice. So I hold it. She definitely did, right? No. Who? Shadowheart? No? It wasn't me. It wasn't Shadowheart. Are you telling me? Hold on. Who's the third we have with us? Karlach. You telling me it was Karlach? Really? No? Let me see. Okay, wait. I have to read all of these. Because I want to know who got an inspiration for that. Because they got 60 XP for that inspiration. I'm only used to the 25, I think it is. So Minthara didn't get anything. Karlach didn't. I read all of hers, so it has to be Shadowheart then. Where is it? Okay, assist he who waits in his task. Okay, so she did. It was her. Got it.
Stop me yet.
Alright, Mente, I'm sorry. You got to stay here. Who are we bringing with us? Gale, maybe? Excuse me. You know what? No, we're bringing Will. He has story shit
Well
here.
met. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's an... Ready and willing.
Bring the hammer down!
The pride of the gate.
The gate of the pride.
Can't give up now.
Rochenstone. I am a drow and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I am a drow and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, digging a hole. I am a drow and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I am a drow and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, digging a hole. Just realized I can have Minthara if she's disguised. Will has a quest here though. I can't leave out Shadowheart or Karlach. So we gotta find Balthazar, I think his name is. His office? If I'm not mistaken, it's somewhere upstairs, I think. I'm surprised nobody has went downstairs and noticed all of the... Actually, no, I threw all the bodies into the hole. There's only one up there. Which means they might not find it at all. Yeah, the upstairs looked to be a dead end. There was only a red door, which someone would get pissed off if I opened that, right? So... Unless this is Balthazar's office... Which I don't think it is. There are not enough corpses on the walls. I'm only half joking. I recently had this man's face spoiled for me. I know what he looks like, having never seen him. And he is fucked right up into the sky.
Tempers are rising.
Oh, I'm not even allowed to read it? Lame. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, yes, this is what I expected. We had to get a Yankee disc. Nice.
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. It closely resembles the disc that Lae'zel deciphered. This time, the symbols easily resolve into coherent words and sentences. The story of Orpheus further unfolds. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver. That his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon, Nephelaman. Vlakith's faithful roar out this tale. But beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. The chapter ends there. This disc might be of some interest to Lae'zel.
Sure, I didn't know I needed to bring her for this.
It's like the other. Another story about the Githyanki prince.
Stolen your heart!
That's curious.
Also stolen your heart! Man, this man has went through shit like that. Another moon lantern. Okay. Can't I talk to the pixie inside?
Open up.
Ooh. When you poison a foe, you heal yourself. Okay. It's not very good at all. I mean, it would go well with the poisoners stuff. What the hell just happened? Oh, it's a puzzle. Run! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, it's a 30, but I got a critical success. Let's go. Come on, guys. Ah, for fuck's sake. Never liked the stairs either. Okay, so maybe we should look around and find notes first, before tampering with the danger door. Conventional medicine. Ow! That's what that one was. Whoops. Okay, so that's a trap, obviously. Good to know. Maglobiet, the Maglobiet of Maglobiets.
I spy with my little eye.
A fucking window!
Note, really.
Because that's the thing in the way. I guess I'm just going to have to test all of them. Galvanic interrogation sounds bad. Well, what do you know? It was bad. Who would have thought? Good news, everyone. They're still dead. Man, this guy likes his hearts, huh? Okay, so musty tomes, then. I gotta insert something here. It's an ancient altar. Balls. Let's get you. Holds ink like no other. Library. Scorched. So he doesn't like Volo. I like this guy already. I use the sensor. I just close that back, you know? So what the hell do I put here? Do I even have an item that can go here? It's an ancient altar. Moon lantern, mayhaps? It's the only thing I got here. No. Ha. A heart? Oh. I was right. Just time. Cold brim. Encased with frost. Okay. That doesn't really help me.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
Netherese? Oof.
A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
Jeez. Here we go. Ah.
This night song sounds like the source of Kethric's immortality.
Oh ho.
Nice name. Wonder if it's a music box or something.
Me too.
If we find it, we can use it against Thorn, perhaps.
Then we better get searching. Shall we?
Alright then, sure. You'd think there'd be something cool here, or whatever. What does this lever do? That doesn't tell me.
Already feeling better.
Oh, the lever! Not that lever! Gale's the only one that's talked about Netherese stuff. Ah, cool. You can set fire here. That makes sense. Oh, wait. No, it doesn't. Lockpick. That's a 30. Jesus. Inspiration. Add a bonus. Go! No! Me to meet the katsai, man to play dancing. Me no konoji. That's literally half of what I need. Me no konoji. Oh my god, that's literally the worst possible thing ever. Hey, I rolled a 20. Give me that one for free, damn it. No! We are running low on all of the heat checks things, and I don't know what to do. Inspiration time. Save me a thing. Okay, nope. Looks like I'm gonna have to save because this is taking all my shit. Oh god, I'm glad I saved. It has been so long since I did. The autosave is absolutely sleeping. Dear Malarkey. Hold one. That's too many tools. Back. We're going back in the past. I'm gonna take you back to the past. I'm gonna take you back to the past. To back when I had fucking tools. Yeah, let's go. We'll get 'em back. The good old Rupert and Save Gambit. Could be because I limited the amount of autosaves I can have. Maybe I'll go back and delete some and then more will be available. That's still 16. I don't need a 16. We need to go again. That's a 1. That's a 14. That's a 16. That's close, but no cigar. Nope. Revert, revert, bent, revert, revert, bent, cha-cha. Now, y'all. Doop, 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 turn it out. We're literally trying to go to the left, and I won't take it back now, y'all. That's for damn sure. jet plane. I don't know when I'll be back. Even on a jet plane. Okay, screw it. Time saved is time saved. Try again. I can't do bonuses for some reason. Never mind. I was gonna add the bonus, but rolled one. Me too met the cat's high magic plays dancing me dorino konojikan. I mean, we're literally breaking and entering just like Cat's Eye. Let's be real here. Okay.
There's no time to waste. All right.
Let's try again.
What now? Wonder what's past this.
Add bonus. Cat's Eye. Advantage. That's nowhere near enough. Again. Nowhere near enough. We need an 18 raw. Again, nowhere near enough. We need an 18 raw, probably. I got a 50. No, it already said I failed. I ain't even gonna check. If you make the sound, I already know I failed. One away! Really? I'm running low on tools. Literally now at the halfway point. Reload. Reload. Man, I need a battering ram. Like maybe a 5-fingered battering ram. That's one of my absolute favorite lines from the Hellboy series. The Hellboy movies with Ron Perlman. You know, the actual good Hellboy movies. What's your weapon of choice? 5-fingered battering ram. It's funny because it is. It really is a battering ram.
I can crack that open.
Again. Not even close. No, again. We got a critical success. Yay. 2 tools used. Huzzah. Open the door. It's auto-saving in here, at least. I can't see what's in here to auto-save from. Because the room is fucking dark. Okay.
Stand, soldier. These are the General's private quarters. Wait. Something in your scent is familiar.
Show her Scratch's ball. Let me save real quick, just in case.
Do you take me for a teething pup? Get that out of my face. Though whichever whelp owns that thing smells happy.
Your
Safe.
tail's wagging.
I've not scented such a thing since I was flesh. Since my master brought me back, this place smells wrong. His family is gone, replaced by bootlickers and beasts. You are neither. So tell me true. What is your purpose here?
I don't know what to say that a dog would accept.
No. He may have changed, but he is still my master. I cannot let you pass. I'm sorry.
No, the dog lives. However, I may have to deal with it. I mean, it's technically undead, so does it really live? You know what? I didn't think about that. I don't know why I have that song in my head. Why?
Wait. Something in your scent is familiar.
This time, just let her smell me.
I do not know your face, but your scent. Selûnite magic. It used to fill these halls back when I was flesh. Since my master brought me back, you are neither. So
ends up leading the same place. I actually just want to end this conversation peacefully. I could lie and just say I want to kill the Absolute. Or do the deception check, but I don't know if the Absolute would work. I don't know if she even knows what the Absolute is. Let alone if that would, you know, change her opinion or anything. So...
Wait. Something in your scent is familiar.
You know what? I have bonuses in persuasion. Let's go for persuade. It takes 6. Just exploring the tower. Okay, wow.
You stumble into trouble like a stray pup. My own litter were the same, but they are long dead now. Mind where you stray, lest I send you to join them.
That's mean. Aww. Poor undead pupper. Hand-picked captain for the artifact raid wasn't found in the wreckage. Okay. Am I the hand-picked captain? I'm a bit confuffled. Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate. I'll have them shore up their weak points with those invasion plans. How about you? Invasion plans for the Sword Coast. They're gonna fight the entirety of the Sword Coast. Really? Elturel? Or no, Eltergard, okay. We don't need the plans for everything. Oh, that looks like a black hole of a door. The Ethic of War. Apostle Diary? I failed the religion check.
My faith
Let's
will guide
have
me.
our native religious lady see if she can succeed in the religion check.
The ritual doesn't seem related to Shah or Selûne.
I don't know. Why are you asking me? Unsent leather.
Something over there.
Okay, Elder Brain. So it is an Elder Brain. Ha-ha! I predicted it. Hell yeah. Ho ho.
With a flick of
You don't get upset if I pickpocket or lockpick this, right? She seems to not be caring, but I'm literally taking all of his shit. Once per short rest, absorb the elemental damage taken. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you, and deal an additional 1d6 of that element type on your next attack. Okay, cool.
A letter from Kethrick's wife. Sounds like she loved him very much.
That is one thing that is very easily understandable. A man turning to evil out of love. He left 3 gold in this guy? That is rude. Okay, she will definitely get upset with me for trying to open this door, right? So I have to do it on her cycle changing, so. Bark. Whoops. She'll turn around eventually, and that's when I pick the lock, but I'll save first.
I don't need any attention right now.
Never mind, she turned around again.
This calls for careful footwork.
Alright. Ah, that's a failure. Great. Can I just... Fuck. Alright, try again. Oh, I have the key. Okay, never mind. Come on, guys, hurry up. Go on in. Perception failed. Okay. I was just going to shut the door, but sure. What's Will attacking? Okay. He missed both hits. Great, Will. Good job.
Boom.
I really am not very perceptive. I am not even going to sit here and lie and say that I am. Because I was looking at the door. Because I was going to shut it like that. Ooh, bolt. One of those bowls that's worth 30 gold for some reason. That's cool. Platonic friendship. That's nice. What's the mimic got? When the warrior deals damage with a ranged spell attack, they inflict 2 reverberation on the target. That seems like a very interesting... I didn't read that shit. That seems like a very interesting thing that might be pretty useful. And a priest in that robe on top of that. Oh, that's cool. So, an open heresy. Just a... No, read the book yet. Black. No. Black.
Melodia Thorn, loving mother, beloved wife. Her light will never be forgotten.
But what if it is? Looks like there's a fire out there. I'm kind of in areas I'm not supposed to be, and I could be getting in trouble. So I'm trying to be careful about where I'm going, while also just going places because I want to explore this tower. Also, I have a bonus on perception checks, at least. Doesn't always work, but I have it. Oh, this place looks fun. Now let's go down here. Oh, I could have gotten up there from down here. Interesting. I didn't know that. Oh well. What about here? I have the guard key.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Ah. I need a 22 for this. Welp. I think I got it.
You managed to talk your...
That's Balthazar's. He's got that shit all over it. Just shut the door. It's okay. I don't care if your attitude about me has changed. If you can't catch me, it really doesn't matter, now does it? Na 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 na. You can't catch me. Na 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 boo boo. Come on, guys. Over here. Come on. They literally can't catch us. I know, right? A -10 approval because I closed the door. My problem is I didn't really plan this escape out very well, huh? I mean, I could always teleport. Anyway, Spellscrock's amulet is great. I'm going to keep it on my person, but that doesn't mean I'm going to use it. You bet your ass I'm going to use it for reverberation. Oh yeah, we got that cloak that is pointless. Let's give it to Will. At least it looks nice. Got another pointless cloak. But I'm gonna send that to camp because I plan on making somebody who's poison focused. Also, Will has his stuff here still. He needs to get rid of
small that ends.
Not as bad as it could have. I think that, I don't know if it's related, but I think that this tower is definitely related to the slates in the first area. Moonrise broke the darkest one.
We are each of us threads in her design.
Maybe this tower had something to do with something.
Ever at
or
your
other.
service.
Cool, let's trade. You're at my service and have things I want. That's great. I love the idea of this. I like the Dragonborn in general, so... Plus, glaives are cool, okay? Eternal Devotion. I don't know what that does and if it's worth it or not. I meant to look it up at some point, but I've casually forgotten multiple times. Potion. Wait, it's just called Potion? Potion's called Potion. Got it. We'll sell the potion called Potion. Wait a second, that had something in it. Who told you I don't play Dragoon? Considering how it's my third maxed class, I don't know who told you such a thing. I do too. I still have the game downloaded and I haven't played it in a little bit, but I have played it long enough to get my freaking thingamabobber. My little gollumy boy. If I didn't care, I wouldn't get it at all. Oh yes, I need those actually. I'll buy that back. Do you happen to have any lock-picking utensils? You do. I literally can't get to level 70 as I have no money. Is that the max level now for me? In which case I could do it, but that doesn't mean I would. When you get to max level, you can't level up anymore. I know that Stormblood's in the trial, but I didn't know what level Stormblood was at. Anyway, when you reach max level, you can't go any further. So of course I don't have a level 70. I was thinking about playing it here soon, but then I got into Baldur's Gate. Which would you rather me be into? Not that you really get to pick, but you know, just asking. Out of sheer, pure, unadulterated curiosity. Sure, I'll do that.
You asked me.
I want those.
Why not join this absolute? See what all the fuss is about. I'll stick with the monster.
I like it.
Thanks.
It is mine. Me, it's a mythical. The devil you know is better than the devil you don't. Oh, what the hell? Did I just get attacked? No, dude just threw a practice stun at me. Okay, cool. I'm gonna ease up on some of the weight. These are literally invaluable, but I will never use all 8 of them. So I'm going to send some of them to camp.
Even those we once called monsters.
I'll keep some of them in case I use them. Okay, that book's coolly sellable. What did this say?
Where do you hail from?
I was a
camp.
farrier in Dissarin Valley. And the dreams came.
My brothers have the dreams too.
To camp.
Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. Eventually.
To camp. That one's a very important book. I think I should keep on me. Oh, I have that equipped as my light source, so I sold my torch. Whoops. Oh well. You know, I forgot I had this. I might have used this instead of all of my tools.
Brothers.
I'm sorry to say this, but I won't be playing the First Descendant.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
The hero at heart.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed.
Who did I send that to? Did I accidentally send that to Gale instead of Will?
One soul.
Whoops.
Of many thoughts.
Looking ahead.
One mind.
Anyway, we're gonna send that to camp. We're gonna make Jaheira a poisoner. I need to go get that scimitar. I don't remember where it is, but there's a scimitar that does poison damage. Okay, so I'm done exploring this. We're gonna take another break from Moonrise. No particular reason, other than that guy who has lost opinion of me might be upset with me. I don't want to deal with him, so we're leaving for the moment. We'll come back. There's something else we can do. And in order to do it, we're going to get Lae'zel. Come, Zell Ablaze.
The Drow is unpredictable, uncompromising. I respect her almost as much as I distrust her.
I know, right? She's complex.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
Go on, let's hear it.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
What if he's alive? Wait, who's the dragon?
Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith the First would preside as Queen of the Githyanki. The Felaman remains the Queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves. It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the Fell Prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Kithraki.
She still cares about Vlaakith, huh?
Anything more?
Yeah,
the
join.
party's full. You'll need to make room. Ready for battle.
Ready for battle. Why do I have her have the gloves of missile snaring? That's a bit weird. Everything else here is perfectly acceptable. She's not fully decked out in the Yankees you guess gear yet, but she's not fully decked out in the Gith Yankee gear yet. I said the Yankees of Gith because I thought it would be funny saying it backwards, but it's not. That's just me doing dumb things again. Man, I want some way to make a two-handed greatsword wielding dex fighter. The problem is you can't use great swords, only long swords. So
There is work to do. No time to
anyway,
rest.
deep cap. From here, we can go fight those Githyanki that the story thing popped up. It was like, hey, you, I don't like your Gith friend. No way, I think you need a new one. Actually, I don't. I just need to go over here. I can't believe I just made that joke. It actually physically ages me. I only blame myself. Ooh, what are you?
No traps, please.
Another! Yay! Now I can delay my long rest even more. She's not so weak that Wish is the only thing she can use. She's a lich. I'm sure she has more sorceries than that. But also, it's really funny. I looked up on some of her lore. She is apparently consistently using Wish over and over and over again to reach godhood. She's trying to absorb, like, the something of a dead god, the body of a dead god's, like, divinity into herself. And she is just wishing eternally for that. And that is kind of funny. She wishes and it fails, so she does it again, and she thinks at some point it might succeed. She's literally the definition of insanity, as told by Einstein. She just keeps doing the same thing over and over again for all eternity, hoping and pleading and begging with the universe to give her what she wants. It's basically like going, I wanna. I wanna be a god. I wanna. Really wanna. It's really funny. She is a being with a lot of power, but she just wants more. She's not a god, but she really wants to be one for some reason. I said before I should be doing more long rests to see more events that happen during long rest. And here I am, not resting again at all. The reason being, and I do have a reason. Ice Bite. Ooh. Look at all of my stat boosts. I have to get as much use out of them as I can. I will long rest before certain events, like taking the Shadowfell is probably where my cutoff point is. And I'll rest a bunch of times in a row because I found out if you have a backlog, you can just rest a bunch of times in a row and you will, you know, you'll still get the events. So that's good news. It means I can last as long as I want, like until I'm out of short rests and dead and dying. But see, I have these 2 potions here. These will let me stretch even further. If I'm out of fucking spell slots, right, and I am, like, fucked, I can drink these, and it'll allow me to extend this no long rest time even further. I get the benefits, but it doesn't trigger events. So, I don't think I can use the short rest ones. I'm not sure if I can, to be honest. What is this? I didn't go to this. This is an area I've not gone to. Oh, I didn't even know that existed. I want to go down there. Hold on. But first, let's go deal with what I was trying to deal with. That's a new area to go. I can bring Minty. First things first, we'll deal with what I was wanting to deal with here. And then...
Something over there.
Ooh. I am a drow and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Record of shipment. Grab the thingy.
Better be cautious.
If I'm not mistaken, the Gith just kind of warp in here. Hey, I didn't know I could stealth attack them. This is kind of funny. This works. They have light, and I'm... Oh my god. Yes, this is so fucking hilarious. Okay, let me just heal because I didn't realize how almost dead I am. Okay, now what do you have? Waneth alert active gives me an advantage, huh? I'm also sneaking. Shouldn't I get double advantage? I know just the sneak attack I want to do. It is the ultimate in unsneaking sneak attacks. I'm gonna use Repulsor to start this fight. Ah, he's not in it? Oh, he is. He just won't get thrown back. No. I need to be in a position where he'll be thrown back. More than anything else. The fucking moan is so weird. Okay, in this position, she won't be thrown. Shit. We need her thrown off this bridge. He won't be thrown. The moan is so weird every time. Okay, this will work. We're gonna save, because if it doesn't actually work, then that's gonna be disappointing. They're definitely going to come through here. Oh god. You're right, I definitely am going to come through here. Get bent! You've already started with a huge handicap. I think you have made a mistake.
Where do I go from here?
I have a dislocated shoulder, but you're gonna have a dislocated life.
Can't afford to let up.
Hold the phone. Lae'zel is still sneaking. Oh my god, yes. One of you can be taken out on turn 1. Don't mind if I do. Again, again! Again, again!
What's the plan?
Okay.
Heading there.
Okay, so... not a lot of damage has been done to them yet. But if this can put them to sleep, then we kind of just win. Oh, 2 of them. I'll take that. Sanctuary! For who? Me? Sure.
I will take the artifact for my queen.
You won't do shit for anybody. As you're about to be dead. I know you didn't know that, but I'm glad to let you know. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna go with this one. There we go.
Time to strike.
Number 2. Hi! They're only sleeping for 1 more turn, but that's all we need. Soul Breaker! You missed! How could you miss? She was 3 feet in front of you. Not even 3. I'm sorry, no. Why are you missing? What are you? What the fuck? 60. That is 60 times 4. And you somehow haven't hit her yet.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh my god. This is ridiculous. This was ridiculous. Oh yeah, hold on. First things first. I need this to work. Oh, you won't. Okay, look, that's fine. We'll do that. We haven't got to test this yet. So can I get you 2 in one go? I can. That wasn't a lot of damage, but it was good damage. I can do it without spinning a spell slot, but I need an action. A concentrated blast at the end of it would be fun too.
Wouldn't want that scar.
There we go.
Let's end this.
Okay. I like using cool strategies. Now we have access to them. Wow. No, you broke my call lightning. You fucker, you're dying first. Chimp lucky? Bitch! Get fucked! I don't know. What are you guys made of that allows you to just casually make me miss everything? I don't understand. I don't. Oh my god.
Blood comes easy these days.
Get burnt. Let's see.
Got to focus.
Burn, baby, burn! Get bent! No.
Testicle.
Ow. Well, that's just rude. Okay, yeah, you're dying first. God damn it. What are these guys made of? You die now. Reapply damage. Oh, the guy I just killed had the heat metal, so I can't do that. Whoops. But I can use a free concentrated blast. Who's the closest to dying? You. You're too far away.
Swift and lethal.
One of you needs to die.
I'm ready.
I don't think they fully understand that one of them needs to die. Kabora babora, my flying Dora. I don't know what I just said, but I'm sure it was a curse in somebody's language.
Smell blood.
And I smell blood. Give me yours. I'll just pop this again. You missed. Yeah, man. Man, they really want her dead, huh? Nah. I don't want to waste that either. Yay, you died! Damn it. I'll at least kick you.
I will ascend.
Hey, remember a moment ago when you were ready to parry? I don't think you are anymore. On your ass!
Well, so much for peace.
Da 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 da. What is that even from? Okay, so how do I do this? Without really wasting a spell slot, honestly. Since I can't do much else. Vicious Mockery?
Thick as a glob of unguent.
Damn. way to insult them while they're down. Jeez, Scoop. Fucked. Miss. Can't do it twice. Skadoosh. Attack. I don't care if it's ready to parry. I'm ready for it to die.
The Quanith alerted us to the hunters.
Hell yeah. I'm coming to talk to you.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us.
Indeed.
They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
You sure you're okay with that? Ugh, boiled beholder eyes. What are you? Quicken Mage Hand. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. That isn't very useful. Strength, saving throws, okay. Telekinesis. Armor, Psychic Ward armor. If you were Gith, you gain resistance to psychic damage. Cool. I think that's going to be her new armor,
Dark
even though I picked up that
Justicians,
other pair.
who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
This motherfucker was just casually carrying around a cup of oil. That's how you know a psychopath when you see one. Oh, they have the shadow curse now. Uh-oh. I want to do this again. Yeah, let's do the song and dance. I already looted him, so he can't really do much. I think it's funny. I'm going to give him all the shadow curse and get double experience. Why not?
Still breathing, despite
everything.
Best be on my way.
Still breathing, but I still have a dislocated shoulder. It's fine. Like Britt said, it's like Oregon Trail. I imagine we get more experience from that, so... Hell yeah, I'm down to clown. That isn't very useful to send to camp. I might make a build that uses that, though. I legit already want to make a build that uses specifically the class that I wanted to use in this game that, you know, isn't very good, unfortunately. Like, exceptionally ungood. Like, it's kind of amazing how bad it is. Like, I couldn't imagine they could fuck up Arcane Trickster so easily, but they did. Throw them, not at somebody, just, you know, to move it. Yeet. I imagine I get more experience from a shadow cursed undead corpse. Man, I'm just putting blood all over the place, aren't I? If that sucker can be affected by the shadow curse there, then he can definitely be affected by it here. Just gotta wait a little bit, I suppose. In the meantime,
Vlaakith's will be done.
Pick up. Pick up. Pick up again. I can't. It's too heavy, but I will take you somewhere else, I guess. Oh, he ain't affected yet. supposed to be the darkness that affects them. So I'm just gonna throw these guys over here. Drop. Drop. I dropped one veteran warrior. What am I, a gotcha player? Consume. There we go. Oily sup. You can drink the oil. Oh my god, you can drink the oil. No. Oh my god, that was too funny. Oily sup, though. Yeah, that's the gamer sup sin. Yeah, alright, it's too oily, okay? You can't handle the gamer sup. Oh, I hear a telltale sound. Oh, never mind. It's the army in the distance. I want to go fight this army. The game won't let you. It just throws you in the prison like, ah, you got fucked. Fuck off. I just want to go and fight this army.
It's intense. The Absolute's army is camped here. Better not.
The countless distant silhouettes leave you no doubt. A veritable army swarms the path ahead.
We are mighty, but we've no chance to fell such a legion. We must turn back.
Agreed. Let's just teleport back. I wish we could fight them. It would be cool. Just let us four-man the entire army. Like, we've run out of spells. We've run out of life. We're surviving and subsisting solely on health potions that I've collected. Just trying desperately.
Ignorance breeds madness.
That's what I want. Ah.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, Lae'zel can be ditched now. Are we going back to the tower? Probably, so let's bring Will.
Well met. Sorry, but they're ready and willing.
I think I've decided. If I'm going to play with you, Seer, and Agent in a playthrough of this game, I'm probably not going to play Dirge. I feel like Dirge is the character that suits me best. It's the one I like the most. It reminds me of me. When I get angry, it's basically my existence. A ball of rage, murder, and sadness. With nothing but regret left afterwards. So that's one of the reasons why I like playing Dirge so much. It's like, it reminds me so much of me. It's not literally me, but it reminds me of me. You know? I can't control my anger along with other emotions, obviously. And it's really takes its toll. We were near a toll house earlier. I thought this was it, actually, but it's not. Okay, don't forget it. Forget the joke. Forget the pod. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Anyway. If I'm doing it with Seer and Agent, I think I want to be one of the actual characters. And I'm probably going to be Gale. Gale or Karlach. Depends on the class I want to be. And what Seer and Agent are going to be. I'll have to workshop it out with them. Because there's only so many heavy armors, and you can't get the same armor twice. Like, we can't get two of the Helldusk armor if you want it. God damn, why? So whoever wants that's going to have to fight over it. So for me, to avoid fighting entirely, I will pick the thing nobody else wants. Makes it easy on me. Okay. I think we've done... No, wait! I found a morgue! Where was that? I didn't mean to do that. Fucking stick. Where's the morgue? We found a morgue. I guess I'll have to re-find it. I know it was near the House of Healing. And Baldur's Gate area. The road to Baldur's Gate area.
North Rythwin. East Rythwin Tollhouse. South Moonrise Towers. West the Waning Moon.
None of those are what I'm trying to get to, so let's go this way, whatever this way is. I found some sacks. Sacks and bottles. There's nothing here really. It sucks. That's a Mason's Guild. Are there even still Masons? I imagine so. Right? I know there's like construction people now. They don't really call them Masons anymore, do they? So it was somewhere here, right? It had to be. I don't know, what's in here?
Couple turns should do it.
Boots of apparent death. Does that mean it has the Feign Death spell? I bet it does. There we go. Feign Death once per short rest. Yep, okay. It's not that way. I know that that way is towards the Gauntlet of Shaw. It's on that road that we fought those corpses. But which way is that? There we go. So it's down here. I've never been in this place. I have no idea what's in it. I didn't even know it was a thing. So let's see. I'm curious. Sounds like there's undead here. Who would have thought? Undead in a morgue.
That might be worth a look.
Huh. What do you do? Belong to the traitor Fearzu. I don't know who that is. Strange Tendril Ailment. Or Amulet. Jesus. So you can cast Avard's Black Sigils. Okay. Shoes. Nothing. Nothing. This secret room was kind of pointless. Unless it was for a reference. Which it kind of looks like it's a reference to a traitor from a previous game that I don't know. Stuff like this, it looks like a reference hurts my feelings. I've never played the Gate of Baldur's, man. It's my fault. Don't forget the patient's passage must be stripped of frivolous items to joy time business. We simply stole the vault behind the hidden wall. They do not confuse man. We like to avoid misunderstandings. Also, this over here is your vault, where all of the stuff you guys stole from the people that you put in here is stored. And you guys didn't get much, huh? I mean, that's good. That makes me think that a lot less people died. Why are you sad? What happened to you? I know you're dead, but come on, cheer up. Then again, look at all of these corpses. They become mush at this point. The creepy sounds in here do not make me happy. Okay. Did that guy over there slip, or... That's a zombie. Can I talk to him, or is it an ambush? It's an ambush. Time to get out of here.
Jimmy on the go. Come on. Can't stay idle.
Get out of there.
No holding back. No time to waste.
This is not good. Oh, they're greater zombies. Uh-oh. Didn't realize that. That's right. Come on into the stinky place, please. I hope they aren't causing the stink. That would be very unfortunate. Die. You have a lot of HP. A lot more than I'd like you to have, to be honest. Can you, lose some of that? No? Really? A shame.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, so, how about you, go back in there with your friends. They kind of need you. Let's go over here. You know what? We're gonna leave this to Shadowheart.
This is my time.
She's our resident undead specialist. Also, is it really your time? You know what? It might be. Nope, you can't do twin fireball. Lame. Quicken spell. Fireball. Twin maximize magic explode mine. That fireball was really fucking fast, my guy. How did you live? That's rude. Ooh. How do you guys like being turned? No? That sucks for you. Don't you slam me. It's really rude. Die, for the love of God. Not that kind of die, like die. You know, the one where you're dead.
Let's go.
And I don't have to worry about you anymore. That kind of death. Violently explode. Can this do damage to them? If not, oh well. Let's try this one. We've never done it before. Oh, all of them do? Oh, all of my enemies do. Oh, this is really good, actually.
Holding back.
La 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 la. Get bent. Na na na. Whack. You're not dead yet. That's great. Now you're dead. You're not dead yet. That's great. You're still not dead yet. That's fine.
Still on my feet.
I don't know how at this point I'm still on my feet, but... Alright, so the person going through there needs to take a concentration check, right? Or constitution check, rather. So you're the best we got for that. Let's go. Disadvantage due to poisoned. Shit. Okay. Then me, then. I'll take the hits. I'll take a disadvantage due to poison. Is that the only one? Can't be. There's still more poison.
Strange. The dust on the leftmost door has been wiped clean.
Disadvantage, but I get a shitload of bonuses, so hopefully I'll still make it. Just miss. Oh no, okay, never mind. I succeeded. Just made it. Again, with the barely making it. I'm basically taking the fall for everybody. But apparently being poisoned doesn't cause you to take damage. It's just a difficulty class thing. If that's the case, it's not very useful. There's still a lot of cloud here. Can't really do much about it. I don't know how to get rid of cloud in this game, or even if I can. So what cloud is left stays, I guess. Since it's just as advantage, I guess it really didn't matter, did it? I just felt like I didn't want to put my whole party through that, so... The AIs are smart enough typically to jump over it, I suppose. I can't really tell.
Don't give me trouble now.
That's right, don't give me trouble. You gave me trouble. Alright, let's continue. And not use my tools. This is what knock is for. Knock, knock, open up the door, what's real? Oh my god, it's a pit to hell.
Don't burn yourself.
Continue walking straight.
No one stopped me yet.
What is this place? This doesn't look good at all. So there is a way down, but not unless you have the ability to super jump. Let me save, because this is going to be difficult. If it's possible at all, it's going to be difficult. That's not the one. No. Where are you? Oh, jump there. Big Mac of the Bulpe. Yeah, we'll come back through here. We gotta go as fast as possible. That's why it's gonna be difficult. Somebody made the jump naturally. Namely, everybody that wasn't, Will? Is that Will over there? Made the jump naturally. Okay, well, I'm gonna disattach myself then. Karlach didn't make the jump over here, though. So I'm gonna have to jump back over there to grab that loop, so I don't have to come back through it. Lock back. We got 4 turns. Come on, Jesus Christ. Don't give me any trouble. Yeet. Okay.
Attention.
Alright, you can't make it up there, so why did you jump down here? How did you jump over here, but you can't jump over there? That means that clearly, right, you must be able to jump back, right?
Where am I needed?
No. I don't know how you manage this.
Shouldn't have wished
And I
to
don't
live in
care.
more interesting times.
I'm assuming there's no fight down here, even though it looks like there definitely would be. This looks like a boss arena if I've ever seen one, but I really hope it's not. My party is already completely fucked as it is. Fetrid Ooze, it's a fight. It's a fight, and it's literally me all by myself. Well, all by myself. Te exahirum. But what if I don't want to? Burn. Squelch, indeed. And you broke my concentration. You threw off my groove. I'm sorry, but you have thrown off my groove. Whirl. He just said whirl? I'm sorry, what? You failed. You have no idea where I am. You're not allowed to heal. Oh, you have a shadow. That's great. Is your detecting presence gonna fail? Probably not. I was saved. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Oh, I don't what happened, but okay. Whatever happened, you're dead now. That motherfucker healed itself, so... Is your detecting presence gonna fail? No! The fuck... Oh, no, it did! It failed! Wow, really? Oh no, you're surprised. You really shouldn't be. Is sure it's gonna fail? Are you guys really all gonna die in the same exact spot from the same exact thing? Oh my god, you are beautiful. Oh no. Okay, that's supposed to go to Lae'zel. Oh my god, what does this do? Whenever a creature deals melee damage to the wearer, that creature takes 1d4 acid damage. Ooh.
No time to dally.
And we'll do you, I guess, just because you can. Your disengaged fog is kind of shit. The fart cloud of uselessness. So we'll just give you this instead. We'll give somebody else the fart cloud of uselessness.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, I'm still over encumbered. What's that protective armor I got? What's that? Gain resistance to necrotic damage. Sure. Good thing acid doesn't do any damage. Or have a purpose. Is there really nothing else here at all? Really? This whole pit was for that one fight. I mean, I ain't complaining. We leveled up. Got some decent, not necessarily good, but some decent loot. I mean, I'll take it. Me to Metakatai, magic players dancing, me dori no konojikan. Let's level up. Who just leveled up? Me! Everyone here, actually. I just get a level 4 spell slot, huh? Okay, hit me. I mean, Dimension Door is probably my favorite out of... favorite spell ever. Me and an ally can teleport wherever the fuck we want. Polymorph is super useful. I guess? Well, no, actually, it's useless. Unless you polymorphed them to a sheep and then throw them off a cliff. That is the only situation I consider to be useful. Oh, so greater invisibility allows you to do things you can't do with an invisibility without it breaking. But you have to pass stealth checks. So if I was going to make a stealth invisibility based build, it should definitely be some race with a huge spell or that kind of check, basically. This is great. If I didn't have a ring that gave it to me for free, Dimension Door it is. I don't really have anything I want, do I? No, the Bard spell list is really bad. Dimension Door aside. Monkey! Ah, yes, finally, Karlach's damage is gonna go through the fucking roof. Should I just put in one more point in Warlock? To get just the feat? I didn't really want to do a split. So no, I don't think I will. Never mind. What kind of... He's a fire, isn't he? He's a fire warlock. Yeah, he needs fire spells. He doesn't have burning hands? Fire dragon, rather, not warlock. Fire sorcerer. But he doesn't have burning hands. I don't know why I didn't give him burning hands. That's very odd for me. Oh, he can cast haste. Never mind, we're giving him haste. Oh, this is probably why his skill set is a bit shafted, but... Cleric level 9. I really want to multi-class her into another class, but I just don't know what to do. So I've just been making her cleric the entire time forever. Like, I have no idea what to class her into. Literally zero. Damn, that sounds like fun. Plantar Binding sounds like it could be really broken later on, so I'm gonna go with that. Anyway, I don't know where this leads, but we're going this way and hope that when we transition to another area, which I assume there's a transition over here. Yeah, there is. Thought so. That everyone else will teleport with us. We're going through the ominous crevasse. Oh, they did teleport with us. What? If this leads back to... Okay, okay, okay. They're gonna try to ambush us, right? Yeah, okay. Good. Good to know.
Don't want to draw any attention.
They can already see us. Alright, alright. I'm just gonna go over here.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Okay, there's more of you than I expected. It's okay, it's okay. We're gonna go with this, my last tier 3 spell. Oh, sorry, let me go back over here. No, you know, on second thought, I'm going over here. Okay. Can't really do much else. I just basically killed all of you anyway, so it's fine. Disadvantage 90 makes me really happy.
Put him up.
I don't know why it makes me happy, but it makes me happy. Brrr. Probably like me kicking it old school. Oh, there's more of them over there. I don't think they're considered to be part of this fight, though.
Heading there.
So you guys are really weak to Radiant, right? Oh, but you're level 92. Never mind. That's not going to be enough. Or not level 92. I mean, you have a health of 92. Ah, well, we'll do it anyway. Nintendo! Hey, you like Spirit Guardians? I like Spirit Guardians.
Battle favors the fearless.
Battle favors the fearless. Forever dauntless. I'm just gonna have him use a spell. He's got plenty of them.
Let my enemies fall.
I'll ruin him! Please tell me I can walk to him. No, these two are blocking the stairs, apparently. I can't push them out of the way or something.
Well, look what we have.
Something with advantage, no less. We're just gonna do a basic kick because we have one key point for some reason. Might as well.
Need to act fast.
Yeah, you guys just sprint to me, okay? Why are they all going in different directions? Oh, I get it. That's why. I'm dumb. Hi, guys. You guys okay? I mean, I just jumped in. I just want to come in and say hello. You know? What's the matter? What happened? Need help? No? Okay. Forever Daunt. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to. I don't want it. I don't want to die. I want to die. Yeah. Oh. You? Who has lower health? You? Sure. Tormento. Don't worry, it takes him a little bit, okay? He's new to magic. That isn't, you know, based in a pact and shit.
Bye forever, pal.
Bye forever, pal.
Watch this.
Boom! There it is. Okay, it's a new spot. Got it. Oh, come on. I should be able to make that. Okay, fine. Dash. Yeah!
Can't give up. Not now.
Certainly not now, after all we've been through. Nintendo! You missed. Whoa! Man, I thought you guys could handle it. But here we are again.
All
right.
Here I am again, dealing with it on my own. Looks like me and my spirit guardians will just have to kill you all. Panoply of Agony. I don't know what that one was, but is it kill 10 enemies in one battle? What was that one? There we go. Inspiration. Defeat an enemy using every type of damage. Oh, so I have... But wouldn't that have procced earlier? You know, when I used the radiant damage for the first time? Weird. I'll have to check the combat log to see what damage I did to him with that was new. No, yeah, it was holy. That's not new at all. Yeah, see, that's why I wanted the Guardians. Spirit Guardians is deceptively one of the best fucking, in the game. One of the best spells. Especially if you're going to be in melee range, and even if you're not. I mean, I'm encumbered. That's a lot of good loot. You know what's bad when I'm encumbered and, you know, hold on. Resistance to cold damage and Armor of Agakis that gives you 15% extra health because it's a tier 3 spell. That is absolutely worthless. Possibly sock your heart on throw. Oh, okay, excuse me. No, I didn't press anything. Give me that back. Anyway. Lightning damage. When launched at a target, deal an additional 1d4 lightning damage, but only when launched at the target. On hit, possibly shock. Or is it additional on top of the additional? That could be good. There we go. Yeah, this is too good. Anyway. Reverberation is really fun. A potion of speed! I don't care what else is in that chest. We got a potion of speed, baby. Here we go. These guys down here need a good lootin'. Oh no, a lootin'! Yes indeed, yes indeed. Here we are. Come on, guys, you can climb faster than that. Move, 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 move. Is this like a back way? Oh no, I know where this leads. To the asshole.
That's curious.
That wasn't what I was trying to loot, but I'll take it, I guess. Not really all for looting graves, but... Are you serious? It better not be. Okay, it's me. It's at least my dialogue.
Our hero thought
You
but
again.
a treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark she went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which she herself fed.
That didn't even rhyme.
Ooh, spooky.
A warning, no less. Don't tell me you're worried about me.
Merely protecting my assets. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
So you expect me to turn and walk away?
Don't be absurd. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
I'll do the exact opposite of what you want. How do you even know? Wait, yeah. How do you even know? Did you go in there?
My dear friend, I think you'll find I play my part in many a plot indeed. Cannot the same be said for you these days, true soul?
Alright, fine. Paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Okay, how about paint me a clearer picture? Maybe one with shit that makes sense instead of, you know, playing the devil I know.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
You're still only telling me half of what you really know. I can tell. Rolled a 20.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps?
What are we talking here? Lemur? Pit Fiend? Orthon?
Getting warmer.
Warmer.
Hot.
Alrighty then. Are you afraid, Rafi? Rafi boy? Hmm?
Listen here, Pipsqueak. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. After all, if there is one rule I hold dear, it's that one must always give the devil his due.
Anyway, looting a chest that I was trying to loot. Swamp green dye. Glad I looted the graves. I got more things out of that. Reading a lot of black coriander. I don't know what to do with it, to be honest. Anyway, we're not going into the Gauntlet of Shar just yet. Thanks. Oh yeah, I forgot there was loot on this roof. Did I get all of it? I don't think I did. No, I very much didn't. Ah, cool. I can loot him downstairs apparently somehow. No, I can't. You were gonna make me go all the way down there, weren't you, game? You bastard. How could you? Not happening, bastard. Not even close to happening.
Wonder what's past this.
Locks don't really matter to me, I suppose. Ooh, another one. Again, locks don't matter to me. I have never completely failed to pick a lock in all of my days. I may have failed to pick a lock once or twice, but that doesn't mean I didn't eventually pick that lock. Ooh, ink. Zinc? Yeah, it's ink. Give me. Unused ink pot. Scarlet web. Unfortunate. There's a stack of books there, but I don't think I can loot that one, I suppose. Wah! Mitsumeta kata magic plays that in me the with the quando I would read all the tombstones, but I've already read all the tombstones, so no reading all the tombstones. I've already read them, and I will read them again in another playthrough to make sure I commit them to memory. I don't know what a lot of them are referencing, but I didn't loot all these. I probably should. I mean, normally I wouldn't loot graves, but we've already looted a couple of them accidentally, so I might as well finish the job.
Dark Justiciars, who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
I was thinking maybe Ketheric was in another game as a boss or something. Yeah, over here, the Great Mausoleum, the Grand Mausoleum, the great granddaddy of mausoleums. Who are you?
Here rests Violet Goldhammer, beloved singer. May her voice live on in our memories.
Alrighty then. Alright, I am pooped. I'm literally sweating up a storm. And I am tired. So we might be done for today. Actually, no, we are definitely done for today. I'm gonna head back to Last Light, talk to Halsin, see what he wants.
Aren't we all? Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Let's go talk to Halsin real quick. He's over here, I think. And then I will wrap up. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. But first things first, Halsin, buddy, I'm coming to talk to you, you weirdo. Hi, how's it going?
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
Begin what?
Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell. But thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone.
Hold on, shouldn't I come with you?
No. This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me. But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grandstanding. You have a part to play in this, and I trust you will play it well. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
Going in alone is suicide.
No. If there's any interference with the portal, then our one chance is lost forever. And so am I. I'd rather have you by my side. But this is the only way. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oak Father's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works.
Is he just gonna do it?
Oak Father.
We might be reverting save.
Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
What, are they gonna come attack the portal? Why? They don't even know what's happening. Oh, the Shadow Curse things are coming here. Hey, Seer, are you still here? Probably not. He's probably asleep. This is unfortunate. Excuse me.
On it.
Can't blend in shadow for long.
What path lies before me?
Alright, you bastards. Didn't expect a fight? But how do you get... Oh, why? What? It won't let me throw it. What? Why, though? Hope you guys like wine.
Hesitation.
No hesitation. Immediately hesitates. Oh, yeah, sure. Fireball to him over there. All three of them, sure. Takes him a little bit. It's okay. Don't worry about it. How is water in the fire? Why? Water in the fire. Why? And why did I burn? What the hell just happened? He cast fireball at us. Somehow. Sure. More assholes. Boschioro. Can't do Radiant, but I'll do Thunder instead. Come on, lads. They shoot the portal? That's not fair.
More foes. Halsin better get back soon.
Oh, okay. She's failed the wisdom check every single time without fail. Akiorum. Disturb not the harmony of fire, ice, and lightning. I hate how I don't continue after that. It really sucks and I don't like it. You know how hard it is to place this thing? Stop it! I think I keep placing it better each time though. What am I concentrating on again? What am I concentrating on? Haste, okay.
On the victor's path.
How about don't fireball us this time? Can you handle that, Will? I don't think he can. I have zero confidence. Okay, you know what? You did it, buddy. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Okay, quicken spell. So I can use another one this turn. What? I don't know. You, probably. That thing only has level 1 health, so we're gonna go with you. You. And you. You missed. I'm really burning through my spells. I should not instead and save them. And just mace it, okay. Ow. 2 more Shadowcrest Tapas coming through. Another 2. I mean, they are all trying to stop this shit, huh?
Some must have fallen to the curse.
You mean those Gith warriors that I placed outside of the area? For funsies? Whoops. That's probably my bad. Oh! Okay, I have 2 attacks. What kind of scrolls we got? What can we do? Let's try to get some shenanigans. Cloud kill, sure. How big is it? That's all I really care about. Oh, it's not me. It didn't cast it. Because it was concentration? Ah, I should have read. I'm so dumb. Ah, for fuck's sake. So all I did was lose my haste and then immediately fucking... Oh my god. Ugh. Get bent and burn.
Take two.
You still got reverberated. Stop that. Come on, dash on through the cloud. It's your only way. You gotta dash through it or dash around it. Either way, you're probably still gonna touch it. I was nice in the way I placed that.
Just have to buy him a little more time.
Heh. It's okay. Strength drain doesn't really matter at all because you don't use strength. You bet, bitch. He's like immune to prone. All right. So about this, we're just gonna be using everything. This is a bit of a bind. Canto Te. Oh yeah, you guys are up here. Can't have that. I don't have any key points left, so I literally can't attack you, huh? Alright. Can I just have a walk button, please? Walk forward ever so slightly. Okay.
What now?
Alrighty. Well, now that I'm back to being able to do something, unfortunate, you know, as it is. You have 1 HP. You're very sad. You don't have much either. Bare minimum, though it may be. You know what? You too? Question mark? Nah, because these guys can get around the cloud, so we're going to attack you.
This is my time.
Yeah, I can knock them back, right? Which means theoretically, I can knock them into the cloud if necessary. Critical miss and miss. Great! That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Nah, because that just throws him back. Alright, well, find it. Die. Take the holy damage. Didn't realize there was a dog there. Miss. Man, you guys don't look so good. Okay, so you guys gotta die. I don't care. You guys gotta die. I know you don't want to, but you are literally attacking the one thing I'm supposed to keep alive. Are you for realsies and seriousness? Critical.
Can't even catch my breath.
All right. Okay. This quest? Uh-huh. Anything else you have to say about this quest? Does it end the arc? Because that's what I was worried about, but you couldn't tell me, so, I didn't know. I just talked to him thinking, oh, I can tell him no. I can't, in fact, tell him to wait. Does this break any quests doing it this time? Because I will just revert save. So who's left? Oh, you. Okay.
This is my time.
It's my time to shine. It does not break anything? You're absolutely certain? Double critical miss. There's a lot of ice up here. You think he would slip?
It's done. I have him.
Yes, it does not? Okay. Okay,
But
good.
Something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be.
Is he dead?
No. But some part of him is missing. He's hollow. I need to examine him back at the camp. Come see us when you can.
Okay. Jesus. My turn. I use my turn to get Karlach up, because she isn't doing so good. And then rest.
I put the wind back in my sails.
Now I have a lot of corpses to loot. Is that what he did while he was gone?
Desperate prayers to Selûne echoing from the past. They did not save
What
him.
he did while he was gone was the entirety of the Dark Souls campaign playthrough.
You can almost feel the heat from the forge. This one was once a blacksmith.
Ah, come on. Oh, I'm playing a Shadowheart. Why? I don't know.
All right, what now?
Let's be the right character. Shadow Creeper. Creeper? Oh man. Man, just as much I wish there was a loot all but la 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 la. I wish I knew what a harper was because none of them play harps. They have lied to me. They said they're Harpers. Clearly not. At least we're going to have a fucking bank full of money here. I keep getting super encumbered. Not just encumbered, super encumbered. See, I just lost my encumbered status. How could the game do this to me? It's really hard to tell with all these corpses which ones I haven't looted yet. If any. Ah, Azarisks are supposed to be for that. Okay. Well, it's one of the corpses around here somewhere. My favorite thing about the races in this game is that, unlike Skyrim, where I considered the High Elves to be the literal best race, even if you're not going to use magic, getting the 50+ and then getting the Atronach Stone, which has 0 negatives at that point, because you're not using magic, is still nice. Also, I always recommend using magic in Skyrim, even if you're, not going to use it to attack. The passive spells are too worth it to pass up. But anyway, as I was saying, the main crux of what I was saying is, in this game, I actually forgot. I lost my train of thought. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, High Elves. In this game, High Elves suck. Hard. Like, they are so bad. You get a cantrip to start. It only uses intellect. You can learn basically every cantrip.
Need anything?
As a wizard, the only class that really can use intellect at all to cast spells. There is 0 point in being a high elf because you literally get nothing out of it but a spell. And that sucks because one of my favorite races in D&D, at least in Neverwinter, that I never got to use, are in fact moon elves, which this game considers to be a flavor of high elf. So I can't make a moon elf because, heaven forbid, the race that they consider to be them doesn't suck. Just sucks to be me. Now give me that back. I don't know why that was where that was. He doesn't have nearly enough money to buy all this, and this is just my inventory. Oh yeah, we can buy the life sword, the sword of life here, whatever I'm call it. Don't need it. We can buy the sword mastery gloves. That studded leather looks nice. concentrating your melee weapon attacks, deal an additional poison damage. Sure. Anything for this guy to be able to pay his dues. He has 100 left. You. I didn't give Karlach anything. I gave Will most of the other stuff. Oh, that's too much, isn't it? Whoops. I know they don't weigh a lot, but let's take the valuables back first. Like, to me, that's better because they weigh less, number one, obviously. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. We need something of light value, but even smaller than 10. Or no, we need 4. We need something worth 4. Surely I have a bottle of alcohol that's worth practically nothing, right? This is worth 3. This is worth 1. Accept trade. Alright. Shadow Heart's still encumbered, but we'll take care of that in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. There's still 2 more stores we can access here, which is great. Namely you.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Sure. And Cloudkill was actually really good. Hey, Seer, I have a question for you if you're still here. I keep having questions for you, and then you go away, and then I forget the questions, and then I'm sad. I am a sad, strange little man, and no one gives me pity. Yeah, you're here! Yay! Is it possible for a arcane trickster with 4 levels of wizard and the rest in the, you know, rogue thing to have the same number of spells as a wizard? Like, could I have the same tier spells, or will I be missing out? Because I want to use Artistry of War a lot. Damn it. What about an Eldritch Knight? Or is it the same story? Yeah, even if you balance, it's not nowhere near enough. God damn it. So I won't be able to use Artistry of War unless I'm a pure wizard? That makes me want to cry. It's 800, which is too much. Unless I sell some more. No, I've sold everything, actually. This is the bottom of the barrel. Except for that one book I picked up with Shadowheart that I haven't read yet, that I want to sell because I want to read it. This is very sad. Alexa, play Sad Pasito. I wonder who Fierzu is. Squeaky toe, squeaky toe, squeaky toe. Alright, let's put up Cloudkill. And grab this instead. Not that we really need it, mind. Same with you. But these are all minor things we can afford. They don't have any rare dye either, just white and scarlet, like not rare, like that kind of rare, but that kind of rare. Like the super ultra mega death rare. I don't need you. I don't want you either. Defender Great Axe. That's just a battle axe. Hush! Sunbeam? That's expensive. Disintegrate? Hello? Hi, I'll take 2, please. I'll just take less of your gold in exchange for 2 disintegrates. Oh, jeez. Man, I just realized I'm gonna need that ability to be super concentrated or whatever it's called. There's a feat that gives you advantage on concentration checks. That's it. Man, this makes me want to play a sorcerer so bad. Some of these spells look like they could really be fun, but most of them require concentration checks. It makes me want to cry. We're gonna get rid of these. We need more money. I don't really need enlarge. Okay. That'll do.
Take care now.
We're literally just buying this, even though it's worthless. Because I don't know what to do with Jaheira. I'm thinking about making her... Yeah. Anyway, I'm thinking about making her a barbarian druid. I just want all the unique stuff so I can experiment with it at some point.
Or I'm a dead man walking. It's for a good cause.
I forget what you said alcohol to sell and food I don't want.
Good man. Our asses.
Okay. So let's see how this works. Spellcrux Amulet.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. I bet they're close. All this
Dear God.
watching us.
Got to have a plan first. Got to
And you can only use it once.
I don't.
Thought so, but figured. Now we equip Pearl of Power. And I can do the same thing. Only one, though. So we'll go with one tier 3. Since I have a bunch of tier 1s.
Yeah. There's more
Now,
where
if
that
I
came
equip
from.
it again, it's still ineffective, right?
Wish we had stone.
Yeah,
steel.
okay. So those are good
wish
for
we had a
2
bloody army.
spell things, and then boom, equip what you want. So you can keep these for spell revives if you'd like.
This place gives me the creeps.
Cap. I don't know if that spell's useful or not, so we'll have to deal with it. I'll send this because it seems to be a reference of some kind that I don't know. That goes to Shadowheart.
What am I to do?
Then I take the book in Shadowheart's inventory, send it to me. The ring that's supposed to be mine to me.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
The broken moon lantern could go to camp. I don't know why we have that. That money that was picked up can go to me.
Burning through our oil.
And ingredients I picked up that's not for me is for me.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Here we go. It should be in my inventory, though. I hate it when it does that. Here we go. That in there. Okay. Now I'm going to melt them all. And again. Alright, what can I make? Superior healing should definitely be a priority. Potions of speed, yes, please.
Aye. Our asses.
There. Those are all really good. I like them. Thisbald's brewed up belly gummer. You can only make the one. Alright, I'll use it someday, maybe.
See any movement
Maybe against the final boss of the game. I don't know if that'll even work, to be honest.
All this standing around is making me antsy.
All the standing around is rubbish.
Watching us. I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still
Elixir of Cloud Giant Strength. Elixir of Resistance Universal. Potion of Flying. Healing Greater, Potion of Flying. I got a couple potions of flying. Nice.
Yeah.
So what do
There's
you
more
do?
where that came from.
What do you do?
Wish we had stone or steel.
Or stoned steel.
This place gives me the creeps.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we
To
make it home?
27.
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Ain't my neck of the
Oh, I didn't know
wants to
you
know
could
about
throw
supplies.
this
Will we make it home?
to
Burning
people.
through
That's
our oil,
weird.
but it should just about do.
How's the barricade?
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Nah, it's okay. Alright. So I need to be healed. Karlach needs to be healed. Let's take these potions. Oh,
Defend
Will
of the
needs to be
people.
healed too.
You better. Or I'm a dead man.
Let's get going.
Yeesh.
Not as long as we can put up a fight with them. Love this is heavy.
I have a lot on my mind.
It's for a good cause.
And well,
In it.
Let's send that back to camp.
Our asses.
I have so much in my inventory that when I do a long rest, I'm gonna be fucked. Like, legitimately, I think it's mostly the money, to be honest. So let's split in half, exactly half,
I wish we
and send half of it to camp.
All this See any movement out there?
Yeah, look at that. Look at how much of a difference that made.
Too dark to tell.
Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I bet they're close.
I don't.
I do.
Watching us.
That's why we're still standing around.
Split. To Gale. So wait, what does that mean? What? Like, Gale right now is an Eldritch Knight Seer. And a Wizard. Playing up at 4 levels in Wizard, 8 levels in Eldritch Knight. How would that cut me off?
Jaheira wants to know about supplies.
Like, would I not be able to use tier 6 or tier 5? Or how bad would that be? That's what I really want to know. Alright, before we wrap up, I'm gonna go to camp and talk to Halsin since we did his quest.
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him.
Okay.
The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold.
Can it be undone?
Perhaps. If we can find Thaniel's lost half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else.
I met a sort of shadow child named Oliver around Thaniel's age.
And you saw this boy yourself. That can't be a coincidence, but we need to be sure. And I truly mean we, if you wish. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side.
I'd be locked to tier 3? Really? That sucks.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute. Anything. Just say the word.
I'm just gonna do this dialogue
And
again.
you saw this boy yourself. That can't be a... There is no room for me, I'm afraid. Perhaps dismiss another. Ready at your side.
Yay! We can now level him up.
What shall it be?
I have no idea what I'm going to do with him, but I have an idea of what I might do with him. What has he got going on? He's got a torch equipped. Already a good start. What does his armor look like? Yeah, okay, it's expected. Or not armor, camp clothes. Okay. I'm not very good with druids, so I have no idea. Let's see what we have. I don't know, can they wear medium armor? I doubt it, but let's grab it just in case. I have no idea what to give this guy. That seems like something he would use. guess maybe he can be another light armor wielder. We don't really need another cloth armor dude, but he could definitely be another light armor wielder. Astarion is the only other one we have. You can equip that. Okay, cool. Sure, that one too. Why not? We might make him the poisoner? I don't know. I have zero knowledge on what he's good at. Like, I need to level him up and experiment. I've not done anything with this kind of class. We'll give him a shield though, regardless. He has 3 unique spells. Okay. You poison a foe. We'll make him the poisoner if we can. Since it's an option, I guess. I was gonna make Jaheira the poisoner, but as it needs experience, or not experience, as it needs me to learn how to do it, yeah. No, 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 no. So he always has Call Lightning, Cave Bear form, and something. Okay. You can in fact use medium armor. No. I'll be selling your steak. I know how that works. I'm dealing with this stuff first. Common spells, he knows Call Lightning and Misty Step. Thunder Wave, Healing Word, Ensnaring Strike, Brand the Weak, Wild Shape Cave Bear, and Virulent Venom. I know he doesn't actually have all those. But he does start with Shillelagh, which means this poison weapon isn't going to fly. Okay, I will save the poison build for Jaheira. I'll give him a standard magic build, essentially, I guess. Consider him like an armored mage. So I'll give him a staff. As a matter of fact, I will give him a staff that Gale has, because Gale needs to be upgraded anyway. Shit. No. There we go. Okay.
Oak Father, watch over your servant.
There we go. Meph's first staff. There you go, buddy. I'll let him keep Brand the Weak and the flawed Helio whatchamafaceit helmet. We need to find him a pair of gloves. Okay, barkskin armor seems like it'll fit him. I'm really not gonna try with him. Like, I'm not gonna make him super awesome. I don't plan on having Halsing on my team at all. I will simply settle for him being okay. Right. You know, while we're having him on the team, I'll consider him to be okay. No, he can use maces. That's interesting. I will make Jaheira our poisoneer. So we'll keep all that stuff for her. If he was going to use robes, Ice Bite probably wouldn't be too bad. Okay, he's going to be under-equipped to say the least. I was going to give that to Jaheira. But if they can use medium armor, then it's probably best to save her the actual useful stuff. He has pretty decent dex con. I don't know why he has 12 charisma when he could put those points in something that isn't charisma, but he has 12 charisma for some reason. Gauntlet. We couldn't give him no gauntlets or shoes, apparently. Because we don't really have much that he could get a use out of anyway. Well, we'll send his armor to camp. And we'll see how it goes. First things first, we'll level him up. I really want to get off. So we'll level him up, get it out of the way, see what we're dealing with just pure druid. Slightly charismatic indeed. Alright, I know this is like the worst, but he starts with transformations, so we're gonna keep it that way. He starts with transformations, so we're gonna give him more transformations. I don't like the idea of him having Thunder Wave without having Speak to Animals, even though it's not very useful at all. We'll keep him with the berries and the tentacles and healing wounds, because he's supposed to be a master healer. Let's not forget he is supposed to be a master healer. Okay, moving along. Okay, so Moonbeam, sure. Flame Blade isn't really useful because it, you know. Nah, that's the kind I want to be if I ever do it. Moonbeam. Deep Rothe. Dire Raven. Poison damage, because why not? Shroomancer. Warcaster, Sharpshooter. Maybe I should make him an archer. I only have one of those currently, but we do have one of them, so you know what? Never mind. No. Let's go do this. Like I said, I'm not going to try to make him perfect. He's just going to exist. Sure, Ice Knife. Why not? You go, buddy. Level 5 Druid. Hey, he already has Call Lightning. Why does he need it again? spike growth, sure. Sleet storm, sure. Still level 3s. Heal. Since he didn't have it already. Level 7. I don't know why he would have Blight. Dominate beasts. Cool, he learns Ice Storm. Conjure Woodland Being. That sounds like fun. Fire or ice. Well, he has lightning. That doesn't sound very useful for him, but fine. Saber-tooth tiger indeed. I don't know what I need to wild shape. I don't know if wisdom actually benefits at all to wild shape, but there it is. I guess. Question mark. I don't know where to put this other point, so I'm just not going to get it instead. Can't be surprised. There you go, buddy. Now nothing will ever surprise you. Let's get rid of Ice Knife. And instead give him Ice Storm. It's not like I'm trying to make him shit. I'm not picking the stuff I'd normally pick. Because I don't really know what to do. Mass Cure Wounds, sure. He's supposed to be a healer. I do know that much. Sleet Storm for Greater Restoration. He has no level 2 spells now. But he has Call Lightning naturally, so that's fine. Or level 3 spells, rather. Okay, this is a medium. Never mind. We won't have him wear it then. We're gonna make him light armor like he was. He was wearing light armor. We're gonna keep him as light armor. What other light armors do we have here at all? I don't think we have any more. Jeez, I am exhausted. Robe of Exquisite Focus. Advantage on Constitution saving throws, sure. I don't think that benefits him. You cannot be pushed against your will and have an advantage on saving throws against being restrained. But you won't have any armor, so it's kind of pointless. I'm saving all the good stuff for Jaheira because I want to try to use her, so... I legit plan on making her an ideal fighter druid. But this guy is just going to use, you know, a stick and a shield and whatever light armor and garbage I didn't have being used by somebody important. So. Alrighty then.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, you get some rest. I'm doing fine. I'm just exhausted. I am going to rest. I still want to keep this train a-rolling, but we'll have to do it tomorrow. Let's save the game and see what's up next time. I'll think about it. I need to rest. I'm legit about to like fall over. I need to get some food in my stomach, get some calm in my veins, and just rest. Calm directly into my soul. Shot from a powerful spirit being or something. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm so exhausted. I'll see you guys next time. No outro except for bye-bye. Bye, me. I'll be to say bye-bye.